here. Hello, everyone. See, we're only 15 minutes late this time. How's everybody doing?
Swell.
Wasn't asking you, Miles.
Peachy. Ducky.
No, but seriously. Cool. Hi, welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. I trust my sound is good. I trust our sound is good. Let us know if we're too loud, too quiet, or one of us is speaking through our headset like this so that it is peaking a lot and making people want to tear their ears off. Alright, so, cool. Welcome back. This is my Theros Academia. I'm James Hamrick, your host. Victoria, why don't we start with you? Plug your shit.
Hi, I'm Victoria Antoinette. I am on Twitch. I do a bunch of scary gaming under Thug Unicorn 713. That is Thug, like Thug Life. Thug Unicorn 713. I'm also on Instagram and on TikTok. Yeah, so follow me for spooky, dark waifu shit. I don't know.
Spooky dark waifu shit. That's what all of us are here for all the time. Okay, that can opening legit sounded like a spent shotgun shell. Okay, so maybe I am a little too loud. Let me bring that down a little bit. Yeah. Okay, cool. Great. Wesley. Hopefully that's better. Is that better?
Is James better, everyone? Hello, I'm Wesley. I am a podcaster, singer of things. Check me out at wesleyvanhoosen.com. And yeah, I hope you stick around for the whole session. My voice got really low there.
Oh.
All right.
Cool.
Go for it.
Miles here. You can find me at @metheguy_ at Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok.
The platform you always forget.
Yeah, I always forget. And I'm on TikTok 24/7. I know I'm never posting that, but I'm always on TikTok.
It's addictive.
Yeah, I need to stop.
No, don't.
No, you don't.
Fine.
No, you don't. The pandemic is still raging. We have excuses to be whatever we want to be.
Be
Cool.
Barbie girl.
Micheal.
Michael Williams. I'm on Instagram at MEWilliams227. And I perform with a vocal group that I'm in called The Broadway Boys on TikTok and Instagram. Check it out.
They're insanely good. It's great whenever those things pop up on my feed. Like, they pop up on my feed and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fun. And then I'm like, I feel like a mom, because like I'm watching it and I'm like, oh, that guy's really good. That guy's really good. Oh, there's Michael. There's Michael. Regan, come here. It's Michael.
Oh my god, it's Michael. Oh my god, I know him.
Oh my god, I know him.
I played D&D with him. Oh my god.
Great. And then last and certainly least, Regan.
Hello, I am least. I am Regan Teller. You can find me on Instagram at Regan_Teller, and other things under fire
Underscreether?
Yes, Underscreether. I'm gonna just call that its own fucking thing because I keep just doing that.
I'll help you.
_breather. All of Clickety Clackety has social media. Go follow us. We're just the short little clips that we pull out and throw up, and all the cute stickers that we add onto that. We are all actors. You should hire us. Some of us do.
Please.
Please, for the love of God.
Please.
As long as whatever you're hiring us for doesn't interfere with the stream, because that's obviously the most important thing any of us have going on. Beautiful. All right, so why don't we start with a little recap?
Oh shit.
What's happening? Because I don't fucking remember. So please remind me.
Oh, you know.
We
Moira was a beast monster.
She was. And not in a fun way.
And
Yes.
then River was being very accusatory towards Bud. Like,
Such innocent until proven guilty, Bud.
he probably is guilty.
There was also red swimming stars in Moira's eyes when she ran away.
Right. So the school that these fine people are all attending, the hero academy called the Dakashia, was attacked by rogue elements under the control of an strange being known as Ashiok the Nightmare Weaver. And during this attack, 2 of their friends were missing. Bud, a satyr, what are those called? Artificer.
Gun.
Completely disappeared. And so, certain elements think that he might have something to do with the attack. And then, Moira, one of their not so much friends, but kind of this weird bookish centaur, who turned into a giant monster just in the middle of the fight, like screamed and ran away.
He thundercatted away.
Thundercatted away. Yeah.
Yes.
And
I just wanted to say that.
you're totally allowed. Yeah, now the party is like heading towards the mountains, looking for Moira with their friend Polemos. Over the past evening, did anything else happen?
Y'all spent the evening with Xaine. We found out that Kihris was engaged, and he regaled all of the groups with that.
Did
That
he
was
tell
crazy.
all of you, or did he just RP with me for an hour, and everybody was just like muted, going?
He told us all the next morning.
Well, I ignited kind of an existential crisis for Kihris because I asked him about his like fear of death, fear of failure. Like I kind of made it a little too real for him, I think, at one point.
And with
Like-
perfect plot timing, we got to his number 1 fear and had a hotel episode. I don't think I admitted to the group that I was engaged, but I did say that I was had been together with Irina.
Yes.
Arena Thick
Almost
Slayer,
forgot my ex.
the Southern Minotaur
We
Belle,
all forget our exes.
The cowgirl.
the
The
cowgirl,
cowgirl.
literal cowgirl.
Um,
I was going over the highlights, Victoria, and the amount of times that you went moo, moo, is just like 8th grade levels of hilarious.
It was good.
For what I do, 8th grade level of hilarity. Come to my page, guys.
Oh god. All right.
and Lysandox missed Kane and sat next to her during breakfast.
Aw, is Kane happy about that?
Yes, that's why it's written down in my notes.
Also, we had like a really awkward breakfast because everyone's like, "So, Kihris,"
Mm-hmm.
and Kihris didn't say much, and now Lysandox and Thanatos are doing a ritual.
Yeah, you're doing a death
Oh.
ritual, and I was preparing for the session, and then Regan was like, and I was like, what happened last time? And Regan was just like, oh yeah, Miles is doing a death ritual. Remember that, like, remember to prep for that. And I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. And then I completely forgot to prep for that because I have no idea what that is.
Honestly, the
It's
last
okay. I
session
don't
was
think you have
so
to do
entertaining.
anything.
I forgot.
It's not a-
I don't think I
It's
have
not
to
a
do
death-
anything. I think it's like, I think it's just part of a class feature of yours that I haven't read.
It's completely self-serving, and it's just a personal
And-
thing going on here.
Lysandox is just lending a hand to get out of the awkwardness of the table. That's basically all it was.
So
we
we
did kind of say it already, but we switched from Xaine back to Kane in the morning.
Yes.
Correct.
Just in case
Yes.
that was not clear.
For
We got
those of
Kane
you
back.
who weren't here last time, we found out that Kane has the ability to switch into a male purple sparkly persona of questionable alignment.
The artist formerly known
Xaine.
as Prince.
That's the nicest thing we've said about them this entire campaign.
That's rude.
But yeah,
I just imagined.
I like him. I like him.
he saved your life.
I like
Yeah.
how
Thick as
blunt
thieves.
Xaine is. Very like, I got this. Like I just like that kind of character.
Yeah, you got this.
I got this.
She's like,
One day the shoe.
she was trying to get me to help teach her how to vocal fry because she wanted it to sound like corpse.
Smoke a pack of cigarettes. That's how I do it.
Yes, Malakath, I did get my life saved by a David
Don't
Bowie
smoke.
knockoff.
Don't smoke, people. It's bad for
And
you.
It was a turning point in my life. You never forget being saved by Bowie.
Oh my god, your Xaine's nickname is gonna start being Ziggy.
Oh my god.
Oh my
How
god,
do
it's
we
one of my
feel about
boyfriend's
that?
favorite character.
How do you feel about that?
My favorite Bowie album.
my ear.
It does things to me.
You could just turn your mic up a whole lot
Oh my
and talk
God.
really softly.
Quest. Quest.
Quass! Quass!
Quest.
Quack.
Gotta speak
Quack.
gotta speak through the low register of a harmonica.
Oh my
Like
god,
Calvin.
it's my favorite adorbs.
The low
Quack.
register. Is there a low register of a harmonica, Calvin? I don't think there is.
Hi, Calvin.
Woo!
I feel like
That's
that's
probably
all
what it
just
is.
loud and
I
high.
feel like I can test that. I feel like I have a harmonica in the neighboring room.
You
We could
probably
test
have a harmonica somewhere.
I don't.
Oh my god, my friend has a whole
I have
like
a mini
case of
harmonica
scale
on a
harmonicas.
on a necklace.
Well, that's
I
gotta
have
be
a mini
really
one.
small.
I have Dave
Yeah.
Matthews'
that.
number.
That's so cool.
I actually have. I think it's like right here too. Oh my god, it is.
What's the lowest note?
I have a slide whistle somewhere. I don't know though.
I have bongos.
Hey!
Class episode. Band class episode.
Let's all get our
Band
recorders.
class. Bagpipes, baby.
I didn't even have to move, but now it's like tangled
My
in a bunch of
violin's
necklaces.
over there.
Yeah, Lewis. It's very addictive. Once you start figuring out how to talk like Corpse, you just gotta stay down there as best you can. And, like,
It
just
actually
There it
honestly-
is.
Oh, there it is.
Right.
Michael.
Give us the low register. Oh, she's beautiful. That's so
God, you think I'd be
cool.
good at like blasting Mariah Carey in my ears for my whole life?
I think
but-
the
oh.
I think the onomatopoeia of a harmonica's low register, whatever it is, would be FWOO. That's just how it sounds in my head. Fwoo. Fwoo.
Yeah, I listened to a whole podcast episode about the brown noise. Find me a harmonica that plays the brown
The
noise,
brown noise.
and
I'm
then I'll be
really-
impressed.
Oh god. Okay. Anyway, we're here to play D&D. So, great. So you guys are having your breakfast in the morning. Arena's kind of addressing some people that kind of come over to the register up front. And they appear to be the Crowan soldiers that whose horses are outside. They appear to come down from their room and they're just kind of talking to her over there. While Thanatos and Lysandox, you go over to the center of the room, and Thanatos, are you even here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Thanatos, you walk over to the other side of the room. What instrument do you take out as you start this?
I take out my mini keyboard.
Your moog.
Okay. You take out a mini keyboard.
I like to imagine it's one of those roll-up ones, so you just like.
Let's roll up.
Is there anybody else? Oh no, never mind. It won't turn on.
Oh.
It won't work. Is there anyone else around? Like, any I don't know, people staying?
Yeah, there's like some Croans over at the desk,
Miles
some
wants to get paid.
some soldiers. They're just kind of over at the desk, talking to Arena, and then your friends, Kihris, Luinnil, Lysandox, Xaine, and of course, as always, Polemos.
Okay, I need one more person.
Well, Lysandox went to help
Lysandox
you.
is helping you.
Yeah, and I was going to come over and just chill with you guys.
Okay. Well, okay, then in that case, we get in a little circle, and I take out my lute, and I tune it a little bit, and then I sing, "Hello, Erebos, it's me, Thanatos, singing to you. Just wanted to ask if you wanted to give me an extra spell or something. I don't know."
All right. Maybe a performance check. I'm gonna flavor this.
When you finish, I'm a definitely.
Lysandox is standing there very awkwardly, like, do you want me to do something good?
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Oh shit! No, that was a 13. It wasn't my best. It's
Wasn't your
early in
best.
the morning.
Yeah, it's early in the morning, but like
You forgot to warm up.
you forgot to warm up. You didn't tell the people that are helping you out like what you were doing, and so you just started singing. The Acroans just kind of turn around and look at you, and Arena's just kind of smiling and looking at you like, "What are you? This is a private establishment." But at the same time, as you're playing, you look up and your eyes go black as you start seeing like a whole bunch of spectral figures kind of walking up to the desk, leaving. You see some people hammering and building this place, just spectral images everywhere. And then like rising out of the ground like a breaching whale, you see Erebos coming out with a saxophone, and he just like riffs a really good one. And you can what spell do you want?
The spell is going to be Bestow
Always
Curse.
ready.
Bestow Curse. All right, cool. And he goes,
my.
Miles, my boy. I mean, Thanatos, my boy. Sorry.
Page.
Thanatos, my boy. I need you to go and curse some motherfuckers in my name. Do you understand?
Oh yeah.
Erebos
yeah.
Rick James.
Yes,
I'm Erebos,
Erebos is Rick James.
I'm Erebos, bitch.
Erebos, bitch. I'm Erebos, bitch. No, I was actually modeling him after Patrick Page. Patrick Page's Hades.
Okay, so I was
Nice.
right. I was right.
I like
Spot on.
I missed
I was
you.
just trying to be funny.
You tried, and you were, and we
tried.
love
Every
you.
time I love cellos.
I'm
no one
waiting for
prepared me
inspiration.
that, so I was just like stud.
The rest of you, all you really hear is the sound of like a discordant saxophone as you look over at Thanatos, and he's just kind of plunking around on his little keyboard.
I also do have to boast as Regan. Patrick
This
Page
is
does
awkward.
follow me on Instagram.
He's
What?
losing.
Wait,
He's
I think I
totally
knew
losing
that.
it.
That's so fucking cool.
It's so
The dude's a
cool.
Shakespeare. The dude's a Shakespeare genius and like an acting scholar, and yet everyone just wants him to be like, just do the low voice, just say I missed you, and that will be enough.
It'll be enough.
My king, my king.
My king. I'm really bummed I never got to see Hades Town, but we're not gonna get sidetracked. We need to
There's
continue.
a copy of it on YouTube that I tried to show you. You fell asleep.
Well, I don't do well with bootlegs.
Yeah.
Everything I heard
It'll
was
come
really
back.
good, but like I was getting upset because it's like, wow, I bet that looks really cool live.
That's how I
Live.
feel. That's how I feel about bootlegs.
I
got
get
to
you
see
too. I'm
it
an
and I
artist.
was in
Don't
front
steal my
row.
materials.
Mm-hmm.
I feel the falling asleep thing. Yeah, Calvin, the number of times you've probably fallen asleep at the light board, not even.
Unprofessional.
The amount of
I'm
times I
not-
wish Calvin fell asleep in my bed is unreal. I'm giving you a segue, James.
Waka, waka.
Here we go. Thank you. Cool. So you hear a saxophone. You look over at Thanatos, and he's just plunking around on his keyboard, singing. The Acroans kind of look over at you, just like sternly, in a very familiar Lysandox-like way. You look over at Lysandox. She's probably looking at you the exact same way. And Kane, what are you doing? Cool.
I'm sitting on the floor next to Thanatos, like across from Thanatos, and Kihris is in my lap, and I've like stood him up like a cat, and I've got his little feet in my hands, and he's also clapping.
All right. Beautiful. So what are the rest of you doing?
Trying to tell the people who are looking that like this happens from time to time. Like, don't be alarmed.
They kind of just like stare at you, look at them, and just kind of turn back to the desk while Arena's just
They
like,
all go, and then they turn back. Okay. I figure it's a
15
cultural
scoffs.
thing.
these are
15
Acroans, but they're actually they're humans. They are humans.
Okay.
Come to think of it, you haven't seen a single other Leonin Acroan.
Weird.
Uh,
We've seen other Leonins. We've seen a Xaine.
Ajani's Leonin, Savaros is a Leonin.
Oh yeah.
There's a couple of other ones. I don't remember off the top of my head. Fireboy. Yeah.
Bye, boy.
So, what do you guys do?
Lysandox is still just standing there really awkwardly, just kind of like, she's like in her mind, she's like, I left the awkwardness of the table to get into an even more awkward position. So she's just kind of like.
Can I pick this up off of you?
She's visibly showing that she feels awkward for sure. Because she's like, is there anything I can do? Like in the middle, as she hears a saxophone, she goes, am I supposed to be here?
Joe, are you... not Joe, you're Thanatos. Thanatos, are you good with us?
When it's all said and done, my eyes turn back to normal. I'm like, all right, all done.
All right, at that point, I stand up, grab Kihris, throw him back.
You get the sense you would have had advantage on that check if you had made them help. So I'm still learning about this class as well. There is no check, but I'm making it have a check because that's ridiculous.
That's fair. I throw Kihris back into my bag, and I see the fact that Lysandox is very uncomfortable. So I'm just like, Lysandox, you want to go to the bathroom with me or something? I know girls tend to do that. Okay, let's go. I grab you by like the hand, wrist, paw, whatever I can grab, and we like run to the bathroom.
Okay.
And close the door behind us.
Polemos kind of looks over at Luinnil and Kihris and goes, Is this the fabled girl talk?
Probably. I'm fine. I'm good with girl talk.
I've been thinking, does this mean that we need to have boy talk? I'm sorry, I don't mean to impose. Do any of you identify differently? I know that Kane has some fluid identity things going on.
I feel like Kane can participate in any talk, personally.
I was wondering how that worked. But,
well, what do boys talk about? I mean, I know what girls talk about. I usually am part of.
It feels like the idea of boy talk and girl talk is now incredibly arbitrary.
Hey, but we wouldn't have learned that if we weren't talking about it. So
is this what boy does boy talk consist of dismantling the patriarchy?
Sometimes
it should.
It should.
Yeah.
I like this.
Most of the time it does not, unfortunately. So it's good that you're seeing it that way from the outset.
Well, I've traveled to Setessa, and it seems like they have their things put together.
That's fair.
Honestly, yeah.
Sometimes we also talk about sports.
Sports are cool.
I don't know much about them. I just am there.
Sports, yes. The thing where there's a ball, and usually the ball is very important, and then you take the ball and then you chuck lightning at it until it explodes and everyone dies.
Yeah,
is that correct?
That sounds cool.
That sounds like
it's precisely what sport.
What's
you
that
talking
sport
about,
called?
and immediately start playing it.
Well,
lightning football.
Just shock ball.
Shock balls.
Shock balls.
Shock balls.
With a Z.
You trademark that right now. You hear me? You trademark that. Don't let anyone steal that from you.
It has to have like the Mad Catz logo from the 90s, like the claw scratch.
Praise Keranos, I have been inspired with creativity. And he takes out a little notebook and he starts writing. Shock put. Thank you, Calvin. I like that. Shock put.
I'll lean over to Luinnil.
That's a
and go
good
like,
one, yeah.
Thanks for not leaving me in the lurch there. I have no idea what girl talk is. I have no earthly idea.
Shoop! Over to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what's going on? First of all, why was Thanatos he asked us for help and then didn't ask us why we needed help? I mean, it was good and all. I mean, I've seen better, but I would never tell him that. What was going on at the table? I'm so confused.
Lysandox just kind of looks at you. Not much to say. It is come to our attention that Kihris has a ex-lover. who visited him last night, and then also came out of the room this morning.
Oh,
Billing tea.
that's why it was awkward.
Careful, Lewis. You're cruising for a ban.
Lewis, oh my goodness. Yes, it was awkward, to say the least.
To say the least, we'll say more. I take my hands down and go into one of the stalls and start using the bathroom. I mean, we're in here, might as well.
Number
Right.
1 or number 2?
I'm not
It's
telling
very important.
I'd like you to roll a d20.
Roll
High
a
is 2,
D20,
low
high
is
is
1.
2.
Sorry, I know, James, that's your job, but the joke was too good.
Roll a d4.
No.
On a 1, it's a number 1. On a 2, it's a number 2. On a 3 or 4, something remarkable happens.
Oh my god.
I refuse to do this. I am exit here. That makes me uncomfortable.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
Well, she's the owner of this establishment, I presume. The cow.
Oh, you hear a toilet flush. I kick open the door. So, does it make you at all uncomfortable to be staying in this place then? I don't know. I don't know how I even got here. You guys like carried me, so it was really weird waking up in a place I didn't know. At least Kihris was with me, right, buddy?
Your dragon like leaps over your shoulder.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. I start washing my hands.
Yes, you are surprisingly light. She tries to search for the lie. She's really bad at it.
Yeah.
Not
I'm pretty weak.
surprisingly. I'm not calling you fat.
No, it's okay. I'm just like, I'm not very strong, so there's not much muscle mass here, so that's why I'm not heavy.
But yes, that was the morning awkwardness at the table, which, yeah.
At this moment, the door opens and you see Arena come in, and she's just like rushing in, and she goes over to the sink and is just kind of washing her hands, splashes some water on her face, and then looks at you and goes, "Oh, Will, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi. I trust
Morning.
you all slept well.
I
Quite well.
apparently
Quite
slept
well.
Very well.
Okay.
Like a rock. Didn't hear anything.
Did all right then. I'm glad to hear that. Cool. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm trying to make small talk out of this. I just came in here to calm down. Okay.
Hey,
Bye.
why are you upset?
Calm down. But why do you need to calm down?
It's not a big deal. Just you know how Crones can be. But
Yes, I am one.
We killed
I
some.
understand.
both of those were bits of information I did not know, and both of them make me equally uncomfortable.
Jesus.
That's wonderful. I don't have anything against the Crones. It's fine. It's fine. They're just the military tends to be a little pushy.
They're
It's
giving you a
fine.
hard time.
I understand. Apparently, I'm no
No,
longer
no.
a Crowan anyway.
I've taken worse. I've taken worse. My daddy can be a lot more demanding than even the Crowan military. What?
What?
Well, thank you for saying it. Thick your lodgings. I'm gonna go. And she just kind of like turns bright, like on the paint sides of her face, like the white splotches. You kind of blush a little bit, and she leaves.
Kane did not say that. Xaine did. It came out.
What did you say, by the way? I didn't actually catch it.
Oh shit. I said, that must be why it didn't work out.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Our volume's like really low.
Oh shit.
Just trying to figure this out real quick. Check.
Piccolos.
Is that okay, guys?
Is that
We need you,
right?
chat. Help me.
Hi, I speak like this.
Man.
Hit me.
Are we better? Regan, keep speaking.
I talk about stuff and do stuff undo makeup, and my makeup is purple and green today because I didn't know who I'd be playing today. So I had to figure out how to make this work. James is messing with the microphone. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna just keep talking, and I don't know when I'm gonna stop, so we're just gonna keep going with it and going with the flow and doing a swim and start talking about swimming because that makes sense.
Is this better? Is this better for both of us? Like, we both sound kind of equal?
Okay.
Not remarkably clear on our end.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Cool.
You.
Thanks, guys. All right. Anyway, what were you saying?
Hmm?
What were you saying?
You were talking about blushing.
She left. She blushed and she left.
I believe that went well. And that's her, by the way.
You think the awkwardness has left the table by this point?
No. Probably not.
Flashback to the table.
So I was on this stage half naked, and they had put all this money in my underwear. I was only like 16. Either way, I made a couple $100.
Hey,
What
Wow.
was your craziest time?
You retroactively get a piety point for that, Luinnil.
Yeah.
Ephara shines down upon your honess.
Oh, Luinnil, you're such a hoe.
Such a hoe. Such a fucking hoe. I love you. Anyway, we're not all TikTok memes, I swear. So, at this point, I assume you guys are leaving the bathroom? Yeah, the door opens, and you see, shortly after Arena comes out and goes back to the desk, and starts talking to the Acroans again, you see Lysandox and Kane re-enter, and Polemos is like, so do we need to stop talking about dismantling the patriarchy and dancing in our underwear since boy talk is apparently over, or?
Oh, we can. I mean, honestly,
I'd hold off on the dancing underwear bit.
so much more
Okay.
patriarchy smashing, less underwear. Yes.
That's
Understood.
my fault.
Understood.
If you
This
want to
is
talk
me.
about underwear, we won't judge you. I don't think. Like, I mean,
I
have a simple question. Do satyrs wear underwear? Do they wear pants?
no, I am not wearing pants right now. No.
Fair. I've been too nervous. I've been too nervous to look down and see if you were wearing pants.
I actually, that's a mistake. I am actually wearing pants. They're just so light that I can. Sometimes I forget they're.
They're
on.
like shorts.
Yeah.
Comfy.
Are you guys really
like
talking about
capris.
pants?
That's so interesting. I didn't know guys talked about pants.
Well, pants are lovely.
Yeah, especially a good pair. Oh,
Mhm.
oh, baby, cooking with gas with a good pair of pants.
I love that.
That's what.
Pants.
Anyway,
yeah.
I believe that we're a day behind Moira now,
Yeah.
so we should probably get moving.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Let's go find her. I don't know why we're looking for her, but let's go.
Moria
I'll catch you up
turned
on the way.
into...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Moira, the school was attacked, and Moira turned into a massive demon monster and started attacking everyone, and then as soon as she saw, Lysandox coming to help her, she screamed and fled. And we are tracking her.
Oh, then let's go.
Alright. Thank you, Miss Thick Slayer. I hope you continue to slay thick. I'm going to go. And he just leaves. And she's like,
It's okay.
well, come back now, y'all. It's been good to have you, especially you, Kihris. Good to see you.
I'll stop at the door and kind of give her like a.
She just kind of like nestles into your pats a little bit, as she.
Oh.
Oh, you were waving? I thought you were patting.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Padding.
She goes to your hand as you wave and like
Pretty
just
holistic.
puts her face there.
I'll give her a hug on the way out. I'll give her a hug for the
All right.
road.
Cool. You give her one for the road. And she gives it back. Soft patting. Shut up, Calvin.
Light pets.
All right. So, you acquire your horses again.
Oh, there's Douglas.
Douglas is there, his muzzle just covered in blood. As usual, he appears to be chewing on something.
I'll check.
Oh,
I'll be like,
God.
buddy, what is it?
Drop it.
Drop it.
Drop it. Yeah, drop it.
Make me an animal handling check.
Huh? Oh Lord, this is always the bad one to get out of the way, so I can't wait. Yeah, real bad. That's a 4.
Oh.
Oh man.
Yeah, he like rears up and like kind of kicks his feet a little bit and like puts him down on the ground. You are, yeah, he's gonna make an attack on you, is what I'm saying.
Aw.
As you try and like grab his muzzle and try and force something out, he's gonna try and buck at you. He's gonna miss. As you're able to just kind of back out of the way, but then he just kind of looks at you and just spits out like the bones of a small bird, and they just like splat against the deck
I
of
don't
this
think
inn.
they would still be whole under horse teeth because bird bones are hollow and horse teeth are big.
Oh, okay, then they're like, it's just powder. He just spits out some powdered bones, and you see like little bits that haven't gotten fully destroyed yet.
they're
Chunks of meat,
feathers.
some blood, and yeah.
How did you find a bird? Plus, you know Kane doesn't like that. Giving you berries before. Okay, we gotta go. We'll talk on the way too.
Great. So, you all are gonna continue heading up the road into the mountains. And as you do that, I'm going to roll for a random encounter.
Random encounters!
Okay. So, as you head higher and higher up into the mountains, you start to see less foliage. The trees start to the forest starts to give way, and it starts to be just more crags with little trees here and there. You find your way up the mountain, and you find this small town. With kind of ramshackle buildings, but more ramshackle than you'd expect. Some of them look like they've been caved in. It's not a ghost town. You see people wandering around, but a lot of the buildings are in disrepair. And you see a sign outside of the town that just that's kind of off one of its stilts, and it's just like that. And it says, "Welcome to Pelic."
Pelic.
Does the
Can I
sign
get a
spell
spell
that?
check on that?
Yes, Pellek.
Nice.
Welcome to Pelic.
Palak.
Charming.
When you
Plucky.
hear your family.
The road continues through the town, and people are starting to kind of look at you, and you do see. Give me a who's leading the party.
Palamos.
Palamos is, so he's gonna make. No, who's after him then?
I guess me. Because I'm pretty
Yeah.
naturey and I
Okay.
try to make sure he's going
Make
the
me
right way.
a perception check.
Sure. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
I rolled a 3, so that's a 10.
Nice. With a 10, you do notice that some of the buildings have let me see if I can find this. They have. Now my computer's frozen. There we go. They have a Crowan, the symbol of Akros on some of the buildings. And you notice that you have probably crossed the border into a Crowan territory.
I reach my hand over to Lysandox's shoulder. I'm like, as we're on horseback, I'm pointing at the sign.
Yes. Yes, it is my country's emblem. Thank you for that, King.
You see soldiers of this sort kind of walking around. You see some you see a soldier carrying another one, and he looks very wounded.
Does he look dying?
He looks like he's missing a leg, but it's hard to tell from here whether he's dying. But there's kind of blood on the ground in various places, kind of off towards the other end of the town, and you can see past the town. Not very far with that perception check. You're kind of just looking around the town, but you can see that there's just like cliffs forward, and it appears that this road continues into a canyon pass.
Is this like a camp? Like a?
No, it's a town. It's like a little small frontier town.
Okay.
Probably a population of about 100, maybe.
Right.
Very small.
I kind of lean over to you guys. I'm like, you guys keep going. I'll catch up in 1 second. And I take my horse and I kind of ride over to the guy who's carrying the guy as I'm casting Goodberry, and I just kind of hold out my hand.
Halt! And the guy's like trying to finagle having his friend in his arm, and he pulls out a short sword.
Goodberry?
We have no need of your heathen forest rituals.
But they're candy coated berries.
Maybe a persuasion check.
There we go.
Heathen berries, yes, manly man. Hello, manly man. How's it going?
Aaron, you fuck.
Aaron, you
I
fuck.
told you this started an hour ago.
18.
No,
18.
I'm kidding. I love you.
My new favorite cereal. 18. He goes, if you think it'll help. And he like just takes one of the berries. He just kind of looks at it, and he puts his friend on the ground and kind of puts the berry in his mouth. The guy looks like he just kind of comes to a little bit, but I mean, a berry's not going to grow his leg back.
I know.
Who are you? What are you doing in town,
We're-
Setessan?
Well, thank you for recognizing where I'm from. I put all the berries into a spare pouch. I have 4 berries.
I mean, most elves in Akros don't carry around berries. The only people we've seen do that are enemy forces.
Right. Well, me and my friends, they're already up the mountain. We're going after one of the students from the Dakacia. We go to the Dakacia, and she like ran away when there was a Baal attack there by some weird satyrs. So we are just going after her. So I'm sorry that we're passing through your town, but he looked like he was dying, and I know berries sometimes help. Well,
I suppose thank you for helping the Akron military. I don't know anything about your friend. What do they
Centaur.
look like?
Centaur?
Centaur? There's a couple of
Kinda
centaurs
bookish.
in town. A bookish centaur.
Running.
Oh, okay.
He definitely saw
Yeah,
her.
yeah. He's like, I think she stopped and asked me for help. She looked hungry, and so we sent her to one of the. I tried to take her to the inn nearby, but she panicked when she learned that I was part of the Akron military, and she ran off into that canyon. My forces tried to chase her into the canyon, but then the Cyclopes attacked.
What's a Cyclopes? Do I know what a Cyclopes is?
Cyclops?
Cyclopes is the plural of Cyclops.
Oh.
There were 2.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's so cool. We
It's
didn't
a
learn
giant.
about that.
It's a giant with one eye.
Does it have any weaknesses besides stabbing it in its one eye?
No, just stabbing it in its one eye is
Gotcha.
basically what you have to do. But they've been coming into town and just destroying things. They've been holding back on killing people for the most part, but recently they've been getting more aggressive. Ever since she went back into the canyon.
Well, we're gonna go get her, and maybe the Cyclops are just hungry.
I highly recommend, child, that you do not go into that canyon. There's more horrible things down there than just Cyclopes. The Cyclopses are prey down there to some of the things that stalk this mountain.
That sounds super scary, but also super awesome. Thank you for your concern. Would you like a good berry before I go?
And he reaches over and takes a single good berry. How do you, citizen? And he leaves with his friend.
I take my horse and I ride back over. Okay, so I got information. Apparently Moira did come this way. And she went into the scary cannon. Apparently there's a lot of Cyclopes in there. Which is the plural for Cyclops. I didn't know that.
I think that's the plural for I think that's the plural for Cyclops. Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
And apparently they're prey for bigger things, and they've all been coming out and attacking the town because Moira went back in. So I think Moira's probably been doing a big old rage stomp in there and scaring them out. Let's find out though. Yeah.
How did you hold on, before you Lysandox? Well, I guess Lysandox will ride next to you. How did you get all that information from a Necron soldier?
I helped him.
He accepted your help.
I mean, candy-coated berries.
Ah, the good berry.
He also advised us not to go in here because apparently it could, be bad for our health. So, if you guys think it's gonna be too much.
Well, they could have, maybe there's something that they want down there. Perhaps they don't want anyone else to find it.
Yeah, also, next time you talk to the military, please bring a travel buddy. It never goes well when you do it by yourself.
That could have been very bad, Regan.
It's fine!
Especially if you're talking to the Crones.
I mean, the last time that Kihris got even close to the nice military, harpoons!
And harpoon?
Did they have harpoons?
They do not have
I believe
harpoons.
they're called harpunai.
This one had a short sword and a little shield that he carried on his back.
Okay.
I was fine!
You actually look down the road and you can see that that pass is blocked off by a checkpoint with a whole bunch of Akronan soldiers next to it. Probably about 6. Kate just disappears.
I hope you have more berries.
I do, but maybe how tall is this blockade?
How tall? You could just like it's not like literally like a blockade. It's just you see a bunch of soldiers and like some camping equipment set up there, as well as soldiers literally standing like Hyrule Castletown style in front of the way out of the canyon.
Oh, I was hoping it was a blockade because we could just jump that with our horses.
Well, if you ask me, this pelican is looking like a pelican.
Thank you, Bard.
Womp womp. Okay. Fuck, that was good. Thank you, Wesley.
Damn it! I was going to do the same thing, Wesley.
I've not spent any of mine.
That's so much.
Yeah.
I have
Oh
15.
God.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
Inspiration
No,
to
Calvin.
Thanatos.
Okay, so Wesley and Miles now have inspiration. Used a magic. We missed a golden wild magic surge with the initial good berry. We could have gone so wrong. Oh yes. Oh God.
Oh no.
Don't ruin my friendship with
could've-
people.
Yeah, that's on you, Calvin. Could have ruined everything. Anywho, so what are you guys doing?
I'm looking at everybody else like, shooty time?
What?
We could
We could ask if we can go
yeah.
through.
If what the soldier told you was correct, we're in for more danger. We don't want to get into any fights right now. Maybe we probably won't have any time to short rest or take a long rest, so maybe we can talk our way into this.
I could distract them! I pull out my dragon.
Can Palamos do anything distraction-wise? Like,
I
is
mean, he is very
You're a wizard.
charismatic.
Like you got a lot of stuff you can do.
Yeah, I know, but
Is there a
I
code?
could.
Oh.
Is there a code in the Crowan military code for like code red, everyone back to base, or something like that?
Code blue!
Make me a history check with advantage.
Victoria, you would be the only one who can get that joke.
I could cast fog.
Wait, what would you
cloud.
say?
I said code blue.
This could, if this ends up just being a toll booth situation.
Pay 75 cents and go.
Oh, 18.
okay.
18. All right. Yeah, you know that there's something called I'm gonna make it up right now.
Yeah.
Zeta
make it up.
Zeta Protocol, which is when you take over a situation, and you like that's the one you can think of is Zeta Protocol, where you take over the situation, but you'd have to like convince the commanding officer to accept that.
Is there like an officer where I can see looks like an officer that is like standing?
Make me a perception check.
Where we need to go.
Yes, Mom, she did put her ears on and everything. Luinnil's got his ears too.
Hello.
That's a 21.
21. You can definitely see like the frilled helmet of like a sergeant over by that blockade, and you see him kind of talking to some other people. He's got like a little table out, and he's looking at a map, and he's talking to 2 other people.
Okay, so how would I convince him?
I suggest you, me, with my good berries, and Thanatos do the talking.
That is
I
perfectly
could-
fine, as long as it's just talking. The harpoon!
I could cast like minor illusion, imitate someone's voice. I don't, or like
You know, I was actually Lysandox leans over to Thanatos and goes, "Can you make a voice come out of nowhere? Like
Yeah.
from a distance,
Yeah.
maybe?"
Absolutely.
He's better at it than I am, though. I can make a fog cloud to obscure us.
Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. We
We can
combine
James
all these
Bond
things.
it.
You could make a phone. You could make a fog cloud, and I could throw
Like
my
Windows
voice.
Paint.
All right, focus.
Okay.
There is something called a Zeta Protocol. I need you to have a man's voice scream Zeta Protocol immediately. I just need that man, and I point to the commander, to leave. The rest of them are underlings, pretty easily persuaded. Him, not so much.
Okie doke. I can manage.
Make
That?
it sound desperate, like they're being attacked.
Oh, don't worry about that. I cast minor illusion, and I throw my voice, and I say,
I heard nothing.
Wow,
I just heard
your
like a
mouth-
hiccup.
Your mic just cut out.
Your mic just cut out as you just went.
Nope.
Couldn't handle the brilliance of the performance.
It's in a pitch only the Acroan can hear.
All right, so before you do this, I want to make clear where you are. So you guys are like, have you guys walked like 30 feet from the checkpoint? There's a bunch of people passing around, so you're not like getting too close. They're not like looking at you. They're just
Right.
kind of mostly. It looks like they have their backs turned and they're looking out towards the canyon. But there are people looking your direction, but like not at you. Yeah, there's kind of like it's just a canyon forward, and then like some cragged mountain passes next to it.
okay. Luinnil, how much does your fog cover?
Well, I can't. Where is it? Hang on.
I'm at the back of the line going like, can we please just talk to them? I'm like, on the verge of like a PTSD. Like, can we just start by talking to them?
Okay.
I like
Douglas is just like a bull, just like ready to charge with everybody else.
I pull
If
my
I'm
horse
not-
back, and I'm just like, Kihris, gosh, calm down. Do you need to hold a dragon? Like, he's really good support animal.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit on the ground.
Have you seen that commercial with the guy who misses the chance to talk to Elijah Woods on a Zoom group meet?
Yes.
The actor type call, and it breaks up, so he can't, and he's about to cry from disappointment. He says, "Oh man, I had my ears on and everything."
Yes.
Yes, that's basically the same thing. If you don't tune into our streams, you're missing out on a chance to see Kane and Elfiers, which is just as important as missing out to see Elijah Wood.
The reason I've seen that commercial, I subscribe to like 5 different Lord of the Rings channels on YouTube.
There you go.
Thanatos, you asked how much my fog cloud could fog.
Yeah.
And if I cast it at the 3rd level, I can go up to 60 feet wide of a fog cloud.
Jesus.
Like, I can make it. Yeah, and as long as it's not windy, it'll just hang there. So.
To be clear,
Oh,
you guys can't see through that either.
Right.
Damn it.
Yeah,
okay.
it obscures everything.
I,
So we have to make literally no like forward. Just go. Like.
Okay. All right,
Or we can make the fog come from where the voice is coming from. It could make everyone.
Wait! I can cast
As long as
Thaumaturgy!
it's
If
120
you...
feet away.
Luinnil! I pulled my horse around in front of you guys. Wait,
Yeah.
okay, wait, listen. Maybe we spook them, right? You cast Fog Cloud coming out of the canyon. I cast Thaumaturgy and make a bunch of whispers sound like they're coming from there because they're afraid of the Cyclopes that are coming from there and other big things. So we could scare them into running away from the canyon so we can go into the scary canyon.
I like
Yes.
it.
I like
Yes.
this. On top of it, I'll do the Zeta protocol thing as well, just to add on to the mayhem that seems to be going on. I think this is an excellent idea.
I am like 2 seconds away from rolling on the ground in a fetal position, hugging Kairos. Going like, how do you handle the stress? How do you handle this kind of stress?
I will like. Kihris,
Kairos is like
time-
looking at the nearest soldier and like licking his lips.
No, buddy, here. I tossed him a piece of lamb.
The last
You
time
feed
we
your baby
tried to
dragon.
leave
Yep.
with the Rowan military, they tried to murder us. So I don't know how successful we'd be.
Yes,
in
and
this place.
if my name
Oh.
doesn't work, which it should, and it hasn't, that must, well, just it's hopeless in trying to reason with them at this point. My name should work, and it doesn't.
Also, this sounds a lot more fun.
That's the thing that worries me.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, what are you doing? And to be
Okay,
clear,
wait.
there's 8 soldiers here.
Okay, wait. Are we gonna run as soon as they leave? Are we just gonna run?
Assuming they
Gonna
leave.
gallop? Assuming they leave, are we just gonna gallop into the canyon?
Yes.
Okay.
Alternatively, we could try talking to them, have Kihris and Thanatos lead the way along with you, Lysandox. Luinnil and I could be in the back, and as soon as they, like, start being like, no, we're mean, beady boos, Luinnil and I can do our stuff, and then we all start freaking out, which will make them freak out, and then we can go in when they run away like little bitches.
Palamos looks at you and he just goes, "So, chaos!"
Chaos!
And his hand just crackles with electricity. Chaos?
Chaos?
Because it's not like they'll know it was us that's making all like the fog and all the noise. It's not like they'll know that was us.
Totally. You make a very good point. You make
So
a very good point.
If they don't leave,
Kihris, the DM's with you right now.
Can we try talking to them first and then go to full blown chaos?
that seems okay.
Yes.
It's up
Alright, Lysandox, Kihris, Thanatos, you guys are in the front, Luinnil, me, and Palamos, we're in the back, and we are plan B.
Chaos!
Chaos.
Chaos!
But make it look like it's scary things coming from the
Scary chaos!
From the cannon.
So, wait, what am I supposed to say? Are we pretending there's an attack, or in my...
Pretend that you're in charge of a certain Crowan like unit going in to find the missing girl. Please, for the love of God.
Love of gods.
For the love of gods. For the love of the Pantheon.
I grab a piece of cloth that I have and like throw it around my ears so I no longer look elven and Cetessin, and I toss one at Luinnil.
Okay.
Okay.
Papa,
Sure.
can you hear me?
I would have given you inspiration for that. That is incredible.
God.
Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Find me a find.
Catch me a catch!
Or how about this? I can cast prestidigitation and make it smell terrible once we get up there. And so they'll all be like, what smells so bad? And then,
Lysandox, you're part of them. Which one do you think would work better? Bad smells, scary things,
So we have
persuasion.
plan A, distract and flee. Plan B,
well-
stink bomb.
Well, you're talking about some people that love war, so the smell is not going to affect them very
No,
much.
The opposite, candy. The opposite of war is candy.
I pull out my candy-coated berries.
You're just standing here 30 feet from a military encampment, planning how you're gonna fuck with them.
We just want to get through them.
And,
Okay.
and your first
All right.
option is... your first options are all various things that would probably get them. Okay, I'm impartial.
Lysandox.
I just roll the dice here. Just- I didn't hear that, Kihris. I didn't hear that over the sound alert. What'd you say?
Oh, I said I just look at Lysandox and go talk to him, Captain. We're right behind you.
Lysandox nods her head and she takes point. I'm telling the DM that she's currently channeling her big sister at the moment, channeling her big sister energy.
Okay. Give me a performance check.
She's not gonna say that's who she is.
I know,
but
I know, but like you're trying to muster up that energy. Let's see
Right.
how you do.
That's a 10.
You literally just go. Just kind of march over. Just march over with a bit of a
We're
harumph.
all on
Dun
horseback.
dun 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 dun.
You cross over and you see these two like helmeted. You can't quite see their faces beneath their helmets. But I mean, you're not sneaking up on them, I assume.
No.
Okay, yeah. So like they have like their spears pointed out towards the pass, and they appear to be listening. And then they hear you clip clopping behind you, and they turn around and they just one of them just goes, "Halt! No one gets past here. No one goes into One-Eyed Pass. Too dangerous."
I stop and I do the Crowan assault salute. I say, Lysandox Calypto Pridalhil. I have business here.
Pridalhil here in Pelic?
Yes.
Why?
I've been undercover in the Discasia.
Discasia.
Akasha.
Her accent's so hard, guys.
It's fine.
And the discounts are.
And one of the students, we believe, has ran over here.
Yeah, there was like a centaur girl who ran into the pass a couple of weeks ago. Took advantage of us. We were gonna
Weeks ago. We've
no
been
weeks.
in that
A couple of like how long's it been? It's been about, like last night, like late last night. She ran into the pass and she took advantage of us being a little disorganized since the two Cyclopes attacked. Cyclopes.
Well,
Cyclopes.
that is
Cyclopes.
very unfortunate, and that's very unfortunate, and I am sorry to hear that.
Well, I'm not the commanding officer here. You're gonna have to talk to Sergeant Shank.
Sure.
Bank.
Do they let me through?
Yeah, I guess. Just don't try and make a break for it into the pass. And who are these people with you?
Stealth Team 1A!
He just yells.
We're from the school
Well-
as well.
While being undercover, I've pulled together a team. They're very capable. But
all right. Well, they can come on too. But if any of you try and go into the pass, we have orders to detain you by any means necessary. So just be ready for that. Okay. All right.
Ready, Freddy.
Good. My name's not Freddy. Go.
Oh, sorry.
And he just kind of points his spear over to that table where you see two higher-ranking Akron soldiers and this one guy in like a big frilly helmet. And he takes off the helmet, and he's this satyr, this really big satyr, and with like a deep red beard that's kind of like fashioned into a point, and his horns are filed down. And he looks up as you approach, and he goes, "What?"
I salute him.
Are these-
Lysandox could to Pridalhil.
Pridalhil.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. All right. So what do you got for me?
Well, I've been undercover in the Dakasia.
Uh-huh.
I have my team with me.
Mm-hmm.
There's a girl, I believe, ran through here from the Dakasia. I've been ordered to.
Yeah, we have orders to kill her on sight. What about it?
Well, I actually have other orders to bring her back alive. See, she shapeshifts into a werewolf, and we want to understand why. Maybe use that as a weapon later.
And where do these orders come from?
Where would they come from?
Help.
Yo, mama.
What level? Okay, so what level of the military do you want to pull rank from?
I don't know. Victoria knows nothing about the military, so this is hard.
Okay, so I'll put it this way, like immediate commanding officer, or like a general, or the queen. And from a mechanical perspective, high risk, high reward. The check will be harder.
The Pridalhils probably would know the queen, though, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
They would.
He does
Well-
like give me an insight check real quick though
Sure.
before you say anything.
Ooh, that's a 19 on the die.
19 on the
so,
okay,
hold on.
all right. Don't even. You get the
Yeah.
sense he's going because he's heard this a million times and a million people have claimed to be a Pridalhil for various reasons, and
Of course, right.
and he doesn't really believe you, and he's just kind of waiting to see what you want before he just straight up asks his guys to kill you.
Okay. Is there any way I can prove that I am a Pridalhil?
Identification.
Do you have, from your background, do you have any sort of like, do you have an insignia or a scroll of pedigree or something?
Did we have to get school
feel
ID?
I can
I
make one
feel
up here.
like- I'm pretty sure that the Pridalhils definitely had like a big P emblem like ingrained in their armor. Or like on their belts or something like that, and she is still wearing a Crowan armor in some sorts, like at least a belt or something, keeping it up.
Let me look at your equipment.
Belt's a good call, because isn't it still at the isn't your armor still at the at Frankenson?
But
Yeah.
if I had my shield, it probably would have had my insignia. But a belt probably too, because
All right, roll me a d20, because you don't have anything in your equipment that would signify this.
okay, I rolled a 14.
14. Okay, yeah, you have like a
Necklace.
you have a little emblem kind of emblazoned on your on like the cloth part of your armor,
Okay, sweet.
and you point it out, and he goes, "Oh, okay, cool. So please continue."
I have orders from the Queen to make sure to scout out anything in the Dakasia that we could perhaps use as a weapon. And I think this girl is the key. We shouldn't kill her.
All right, give me a persuasion check. Straight persuasion check.
Okay.
Ready for chaos.
Polemos is just like, I'm readying the chaos.
I'm
His
like, I've
finger's
got my
still
hand on
sparkling.
Luinnil's, like, ready to tap Luinnil.
16.
He looks at you and just goes, I am Commander Shank, and I know most of the top secret projects that the Queen has people working on. Since your family is gone, absent without leave, except for you, I have very little reason to believe that she would have trusted just you with this mission. However, I do believe you're who you say you are, and I do believe that you have reasons to want to get in there. Oh no, Jerry, now...
Oh no.
Oh, god damn
This
it.
was going so fucking well.
I was about to throw you all a bone. I literally was rolling a d20 for the DC on that, and I got a 17.
Oh. Oh.
God damn it, Jerry.
Alright.
Chat votes chaos. Let's go.
Chat votes chaos. Come on, Luinnil. Let's cast Fog Cloud. Fuck it up.
Okay.
Let's
What
run.
ended up killing me?
It might not destroy all of you. Let's just see what it is.
We turn him into a potted plant.
I vote flumps.
I vote pot.
They all turn into chickens. All the
I
shit.
want the
All the
chicken
Croats
back.
turn into flumps.
Oh no, what does Polemos do?
Oh,
What did he
no,
do?
I don't like this.
Polemos!
He's just like standing there watching this commander like try to come to an agreement. He's about to say, if you can help us with one thing, then maybe we can. And then Polemos goes, inspiration, chaos, and he just like casts a spell, and immediately, Lysandox, you are a potted plant. He just.
Oh, it happened!
And everyone like just starts looking at this potted plant, going, "What?" And they all look up at Polemos.
Can I speak?
While a plant, you're incapacitated and have vulnerability to all damage. If you drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts.
I'm grabbing her.
But you just run up and grab her
Yeah.
in the midst of 8
I'm
soldiers.
just like, sorry. This happens sometimes. It's a side effect from one of our classes.
Make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
God damn it!
Can I help her by going full bad cop and screaming at Polemos? Like, God damn it, Private Polemos! This is the last time you start pulling this shit when we're in a military observation!
I couldn't help myself. The chaos, it called to me.
Do I get advantage on that?
You have disadvantage.
Fuck.
Can I boost it up to just plain old?
Sure, straight roll.
Okay. What are my skills? Fucking. Can it be deception instead of persuasion?
No, it's persuasion.
Oh,
Oh, God.
fine. It's a 12.
It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
It's not threatening!
Oh, thank fucking Christ. Okay, so, at this point, as they're, like, all pointing their spears at you, and, Shank takes the helmet, puts it back on, and is looking directly at you, and just goes, put down the plant. Hands up. And then you hear,
Thank God.
and then, like, everyone starts panicking, and Shank goes, they're back! And, everyone just, like, starts ignoring you and, like, filing with their spears out towards the pass as you see it. You see the forms of these 2 huge creatures
What do they
with
speak?
single eyes. You don't know. You haven't been taught about these yet.
Do they start speaking?
Give me a moment.
I speak so many languages, I want to try and reason.
Okay, do you speak giant?
Yes, I do.
You do? Okay. So they're like stomping over here, and like their shadow is looming over this potted plant. This potted
I
plant.
have her.
You have her?
Yeah.
It's just looming over you both. And they're both screaming, where, Fluffy? Give Fluffy now!
Can I go back because, you know, it's coming at us anyway. I'm gonna, like, slowly back up my horse. I like, raise and wave my hand. I'm just like, what Fluffy look like? In giant.
Make me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Because they're like pulling a rock off the cliff, and they look like they're about to
Dirty
chuck it at
20.
you. Dirty 20. Okay, like one of them picks up a rock and is like, "Ah, for Fluffy!" And then the other Cyclops just grabs him by the wrist, and he goes, "Ham, no, this one, understand." And he says, "I angry, Bam. We must crush."
Ham bang.
No.
Bam and
No ham.
Oh my god.
Who's next to me right now?
Lysandox.
Lysandox, the potted plant.
Who's in my hands? Is there anyone else who ran up?
The Acroans are like standing like all in a line towards the mouth of the pass while these things are talking. Some of them are kind of looking at you. The commander is looking at you as well, and just like watching you.
I hand him the
Very
potted
carefully.
plant.
He takes it.
Sorry, I might get myself dead here, and I would like to take a... I'm gonna actually fucking dismount and take a few steps towards them.
The Cyclopes kind of both just like step over, and the Acroan soldiers are like really scared and about to like lunge at it, and then the commander just like is holding his potted plant, goes, stand down, stand down, stand down. And they kind of pass into the pass, and they kind of both kneel down and like try and look you in the eye, and they're still like several stories taller than you. These things are like 20 feet tall. And they both are just kind of looking down. It's really weird because you see two eyes pretty close to each other, so it kind of looks like one face, but then you realize it's coming from two separate faces.
Yeah.
And the Cyclopes just look down at you, and they go, "Where, Fluffy?"
What does Fluffy look like?
Shiny ram. Shiny ram, Fluffy. Best friend.
Would I know what they're talking about?
Give me a nature check.
Sure.
Oh my god, is this Golden Fleece?
No, Golden Fleece is a lion.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, but.
Yeah, but...
Nick, scroll! Fuck you. I cannot get
Can you
it to
change
scroll.
the music while you
There
do
we go.
that?
That's a 15.
15? You remember hearing in class when you were talking about Nyxborn? There are some rams that are very, very sought after because their wool has magical properties. It's called a Nyx Fleece ram.
A Nyx Fleece ram. That's cool.
And you get the feeling they're talking about one of those because even giants like this value how shiny they are.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're asking you where it is.
I just to clarify, like, do this with my head, my fingers to gesture and motion ram.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where you last see?
Ram taken from us by little satyr man.
Little satyr man.
Yes, little satyr man came to our cave and took.
Did he have an accent?
Little satyr man, very annoying, very slippery.
I don't like him
Wait.
either.
We don't speak monster.
Yeah.
Do any of you speak giants?
We don't speak monster.
Okay, so you just see little Kane. Well,
I walked
you're
over.
5'10", thank you.
I am 5'10", thank you very much.
But you see Kane just kind of like saunter over there, talking to these two massive giants, and just going.
I cast
Such a beautiful language.
well,
It's a romance language.
because I wanna try some, because I still have this coin that will like summon Slippery John when I need him. So we could end this.
I think that takes you to
We could
him.
end this now.
I think
does that take me to him or?
it didn't.
He said that if you want to call on him, just rub this coin and he can come calling.
Mhm.
I do want to, for your sake, say that's if he chooses to.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could
Okay, two minutes.
pretend that you're doing something else and
And-
then bring him to the forest.
He did try to destroy the school.
True.
Slippery John.
Oh no.
I say back,
Oh yeah.
I don't like that guy either. Very slippery. However, I know where he might be, so I could possibly bring you Ram. That satyr don't have Ram, not slippery guy. Not slippery satyr.
The Akroan soldier's just like looking at you, like as you point at him and looking up at the giant. And he's like, "What are you doing? What are you saying?"
I try and ignore them because I don't want to be rude to the giants.
Okay. Great. So they kind. So
Lysandox is like,
make me a deception check because you don't know where he is.
I have an idea. Like, there's that one satyr encampment. I have an idea of maybe where to find him so I can find the ram.
Last time you were over there, that encampment was gone.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, they're like a traveling troupe.
Oh, I didn't know that when I said that.
Yeah. Okay. I'll let you retcon.
Okay.
So you're about to roll a deception check against these things and about to get squashed.
Well, I mean, I can't imagine they're very insightful.
Fair.
I'm just like standing and talking. I'm like, I promise, as one with nature, I pull out my dragon. As one with nature,
And they kind of look at it because it's very shiny, and they're just like, "Ooh."
I will find your fluffy ram dog.
Make me a persuasion check with advantage. They seem to trust you.
While they're doing that, I'll lean over to the worried soldier and go, "That's the negotiator. It's gonna be okay."
21.
Lysandox, you're still a potted
Oh.
plant.
I just
Blowing
imagine
in
you
the
as
wind.
Groot.
Blowing in the wind.
You're Groot.
no,
need to
she's
be-
just like, she's trying to say stuff, so all she can muster is ruffling her leaf.
Question: does she need to be watered?
Uh,
I feel like that's a practical question.
Someone just throw me on the ground so I can come back.
Throw you on the ground and quickly cast healing word.
I don't take any hit points, right?
no, you don't take any damage.
I don't take any damage. But you guys don't
But the
know
the
that. You
soldier,
guys don't know
yeah,
that.
the soldier's holding you.
That's true.
The commander's holding your potted form.
I'm just like,
So what'd you roll?
I rolled a 21.
21. Okay, they look at each other and go, "You have one day. Bring us shiny ram, and
Well-
we be grateful."
While you wait, would you like a good berry?
they're like this big to them.
They will
They're
feed
like a
them.
brain
It
They
will
like-
feed them.
They like lean in really close. You can smell them. They're just disgusting, unshowered, fleshy monsters. You can smell the sweat and stank, and you can smell their breath, which reeks of rotting meat. And they go, "We don't eat berries. We eat sheep and people sometimes."
Between you and me, this will fill you up and you won't have to eat for one day. And it's tasty candy, so not really berry. More candy than berry.
They like reach down with their massive fingers and try and pick up the berry,
Can I help?
and like
Eat one.
they're gonna make a dexterity check with
I
advantage.
speak so many
Oh my god,
languages.
no! They're like they accidentally keep picking you up. Just I tried to get it. Just throw in mouth. Ha! And you throw it in both their mouths.
Okay.
Tasty. We be back in one day. Bring us sheep.
Okay.
And they like stomp back into the pass, and the soldiers kind of all look at you, a little astonished. The plant is just
We're all like-
squealing.
I don't have
We're
speak
all
with
like,
Victoria.
yeah.
I don't have speak with plants yet. You have to wait for that.
Okay. So, as you like
Turn around and go back to my horse. And
you turn around and go back to your horse, and the soldiers just go, Commander Shank just holds up the plan. He's like, wait, what do you do with this?
This is my friend. This is Lysandox something Pridalhil.
Okay. And at this point, yes, at this point, the potted plant breaks, and you're holding Lysandox.
You're such a pretty kitty.
I spit out some soil.
Sorry, but if I may, you were a very gorgeous specimen of fauna, flora.
What kind of plant was she?
What kind of plant was she, Lysandox?
She was a tiger lily.
Ooh.
I hate you. Okay.
I'd be a vanilla bean.
Just a bean. Just a bean.
Just
Okay.
a bean.
Just a bit.
Anyway, the commander looks at you and he says,
Put me down, Kane.
I did.
What in Iroas's name was that?
What, you don't speak giant?
No. Who the fuck speaks giant?
This one does. That's why she's part of my team. Do you believe me now?
It doesn't matter if I believe you. What did he say? And what did you say? How'd you get them to leave?
Well, they're gonna come back in a day. But it's because they called it a dog. It's an Nyxborn sheep. Their golden fleece ran off, or actually was taken by someone we know. It was taken by Slippery John, guys. And I said I'd find it because I'm pretty sure Nylea will help me find an animal. And they said they'd be back in a day to get them. And then I offered them some good berries, and that was a little hard because they're so big, but, it still, gives them a nice full belly.
Okay,
so.
okay, slow down. So, they're looking for a sheep, and they're attacking us because of one sheep.
Yeah.
So,
Very simple creatures.
okay, so here's the
I
thing.
think they might have been...
One-Eyed Pass has been this way for generations. The Cyclopes have not killed us because we have frequently chased things into the pass. And then all of a sudden they start attacking us, and it's all because someone took a sheep from them. Why wouldn't they eat the sheep?
It's a shiny sheep. They appreciate shiny things. That's why I pulled out my...
A Nyx fleece ram?
That's what I said.
The soldiers all kind of look at each other and go, this could be very useful to the military. Tell me about this Slippery John.
Well, he attacked the school. That's why our friend ran away.
I don't care what he did. What does he look like?
He looks a lot like you, which is why
Who does he run with?
Mad.
Who does he associate with? Do you have any leads on this Slippery John?
What was the girl's name?
Luinnil knows.
Yeah.
That would be... Do you know those names, right, Luinnil?
I might have them written down.
Good old Chadius.
Chadius and Lyra.
Somewhere. Yes. No.
It's all coming back to
I
me
know.
now.
It's like I write all this down and then I forget it all. Like, ugh. Okay, so I can go up to the guy. What does this like sergeant or whatever have a name, or do we just call
Shank.
Thanks.
Shank? Thank
Commander
you.
Shank.
Yes, Commander Shank. And I kind of volunteer myself a little timidly, and I'm like, I have experience with Slippery John and at least people who are associated to him.
You may speak.
Well, DM, this is where I need your help because I don't have the faintest clue how I know. I remember like the name.
They were the ones who killed the dragon.
Attacked the dragon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
right.
and they also were at the school. Yeah.
It's like, well, when I was younger, I befriended a dragon, and Slippery John and two.
Who are you people?
We're chosen up to
They're
We're chosen
my
up to gods.
team. I've been together for She looks at all of you, unique and powerful people.
A Crowan Avengers.
There are people who are associated with Slippery John who believe they are friends of mine. It's possible I could lure them here. And we could I mean, they are convinced, one of them is convinced that they have done me a deed.
Okay.
And I've somewhat led them on.
All right, what are their names? I need names.
The first. Oh God, no.
Can we trade names for passage in and out of here?
Ooh.
We will let you into that pass as much as you'd like, as long as we get that ram.
But then the giants will keep attacking you. Rather the.
I think we can come to an arrangement with the giants. I have a plan. If
What's
we
your
get
plan?
that ram, we just need the fleece.
Are the rams sparkly even once shorn?
Yes.
Okay, that sounds like it would be fair.
There is a chance I can lure Slippery John here under false pretenses.
How would you do this?
Well, the first time I met Slippery John, he gave me this coin, and he said, "Just rub this coin, and you can call on me."
May I see that?
And yeah, I handed the coin.
Okay. He looks at it and he goes, "This is the Cult of Joy."
Yeah, I think he's their leader.
Thought I should have.
He gives you back the he gives you back the coin, and he runs over to his table full of things, and he like looks through his papers, and he like looks at some reports, and he looks up at you and says, "All right. The Cult of Joy has carried out several attacks on the city of Akros recently, and we have received information that they were last seen in the pass itself. Just a band of satyrs running around in the pass.
Just like having fun, just like.
I mean, they're the Cult of Joy, probably.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
I have no idea why they would, or if they're even still alive down there, but I have a feeling that this ram didn't go far from the Cyclopes."
Okay. Well, I could take down a cult today.
I'm always down to take down a cult.
When you're not a potted plant.
We have other reasons to.
Polemos
We
just looks
have
at you.
reasons
"I'm sorry."
to take down Slippery John too. So, from my perspective, we're on the same side.
We've got beef.
We definitely
seems-
have.
it
I have
seems you
personal
do.
beef.
All right, you may pass into the pass, the canyon. You may go.
May we have a few of your soldiers?
Absolutely
For
not.
protection.
We need every single one of our soldiers just in case they come back. In case you don't come back. We're already understaffed as it is. If you fail and die out there, and we lose 2 soldiers with you as you die down there, no offense, then we are
None
down
taken.
2 soldiers here to defend the city when the Cyclops come back tomorrow. Yes, Kane.
That's fair.
Mr. Shank, sir. I don't know if
Commander Shank. Just call me Commander.
Okay. Can we, I know you're probably not willing to risk the lives of your soldiers, but would you be willing to risk a shield? Can we borrow a shield for a minute? We'll bring it back because this is the way we'll be coming back, probably. Unless something strange happens. Something strange always happens with our group. But
If we borrow, we can make it a point to come back.
Make me a persuasion check.
God, why?
I love that the charisma paladin has just stayed in the back this entire time. What is Kihris doing?
Sweating profusely.
That's a 13.
Yeah, you probably haven't been this high up in the mountains before. Like, you're used to being in the water, and this is kind of the complete opposite of what you're used to. What'd you
I'm
get?
nervous.
watered,
13.
I'm about to
Kihris?
cry. Yeah. What was that?
Do you need to be watered too, Kihris?
No,
Oh my
he's not a grung.
Moisturize me.
Moisturize me. Okay. And Lysandox, you have inspiration from Jerry because he's remorseful for turning into a potted plant.
Are you? Thank you. Thank you so much, Jerry,
Oh,
whoever
God.
you are.
Okay. So With a 13, he kind of looks at you and he just goes, like I said, we can't spare anything. We can't spare soldiers, we can't spare equipment, but you guys look like you're fine.
I'm at 13 hit points. I don't
What?
I can cast
How are
healing
you at
word on
How are you
you.
at 13 hit points?
took a long
You took a
rest.
long rest.
We all took a long rest?
Yes,
Yeah.
in the hotel.
Okay. Oh, I
At
don't
the
know.
hotel.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
don't know.
how did you
Never
take
mind.
like 50 damage from walking
Planting.
up, from hiking?
Very
It was the
dangerous.
potted plant. It was the potted plant.
Yeah, you're all at
Ready.
full right now.
Yeah.
That's fine. We can go in on a thank you, Commander. We'll take our leave.
Right.
You said wetness and moist in the same sentence, Michael.
So we were talking
He
about
texted me
Kihris-
something.
If Kihris needs to be like watered down every once in a while, so I just quoted Zoolander. I was like, moisture is the essence of wetness. and
That's the
wetness is
worst.
the essence of purity."
Ugh, hate it. Love Zoolander, but I hate that line.
I hate you all so much.
I need to
It's
vomit.
like walking down. Creamy and moist are my least favorite words. for
Oh,
me.
yeah, that's a bad word.
I'm glad
So-
we're able to talk about this
And-
instead of being
sorry,
slaughtered
I'm
by the
so
military.
So sorry. I'm
Okay.
Oh
So,
my.
the soldiers like kind of part and give you access to One-Eyed Pass.
Well, now we know why it's called the One-Eyed Pass.
Yeah. It's very aptly named. And, they let you through.
Alright, guys, let's go. Yeah.
I'll try to copy the Acroan salute to a couple of the guys on the way through. Just
Give
to
me a-
like smooth it.
Give me a performance check.
Dadgummit.
You should be pretty good at that.
I hope so. One can only hope.
Can only hope.
An 11.
11. It's pretty good.
Nine.
It's pretty solid, but nonetheless, Commander Shank just kind of looks at you and just goes, "Don't." All right. Clip, clop, clip, clop. You guys walk on into the pass. And it's a little early, but I think this is a good spot to take our 10-minute break
Alright.
as you clip, clop into the pass. Thank you for joining us, everybody. We will see you at 8:03 Standard Time?
Yeah.
Eastern Standard Time?
804, it just changed.
8:04, it just changed. Okay, cool. See you guys soon. Oh. All right, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. How's everyone doing in chat? Thanks for sticking around. We're discussing potential weird sponsorships, and ready to get back into playing. So, what's your marching order?
Lysandox probably went first.
I am also like riding with Lysandox. I'm definitely looking to try and figure out, looking for hoof tracks. That can be satyr or centaur. I just am trying to follow some tracks.
Okay.
I'll be right behind them on Douglas.
I'll be next.
I guess I'll be last.
Wizards in the back.
Wesley
honestly.
bringing up the rear.
Wizards in the back.
What I'm best at.
I was
Bringing
about
up
to
rear.
say. I was about to
There was
say.
a caboose joke
You're
in
in
there
your
for
favorite place.
Kihris, you're clipping again. I think you're coming in through your headphones again.
Oh, damn.
It's fine. Just fix that while we talk. Cool. So.
Damn.
Damn. I want to go better than damn. Okay. So.
Damn.
Is that better?
Yeah. Look at that amazing voice. Look at that amazing voice. Wow. Hear that amazing voice.
As you cross into this canyon, any sense of like mountain peace that you had while you were taking this nice hike, especially you, Kane, you haven't been to the mountains very often, and it just feels really nice, starts to fade as you sense this aura of just, you can't quite place it, but you feel hate. Like, everything negative you think about anybody is just amplified, and it's just like coming into your mind at this moment. And you feel yourselves getting a little bit more aggressive. And Kane, make me a survival check.
Sure. 17.
17. Okay. You don't find any like tracks per se, but as you cross into this canyon, you see these massive cave systems everywhere, and you're looking around, you see these cave systems, and it's kind of like in those cartoons where you kind of see eyes in the darkness, and you feel very watched. However, you do eventually come to a little clearing where you find some leftover mead and wine bottles, just kind of discarded everywhere, littering.
Those assholes.
Littering.
Is there a trail of that shit?
You.
I am also picking up all of this and putting it into a bag.
Okay.
I support
that's gonna
this motion.
that's gonna take you some time.
Kairos is helping.
Okay.
I'll help too.
All right. Everyone's
People
got.
put crap in this
Everyone's
thing.
gonna do some
I'll help.
community service. Okay.
Clean up. Everybody do your share.
All right. So, as you clean up and make this entire little place just start to sparkle, that hate's still there, but you're starting to feel a little bit more like, oh, I'm affecting this place. But the eyes that are watching you appear to loathe the feeling of positivity you bring into this place. You get the feeling you're not welcome.
Can I cast Divine Sense?
Yes.
Paladin.
I don't like the look of those eyes.
I know what you mean.
Read Divine Sense to me again.
Fiend's
Yeah,
Fey.
absolutely. Basically, paladins detect good and evil. As an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. That is not behind total cover.
And if it can see us, we can see them.
It's wordy.
Okay, so, you do get just a general feeling of, peculiarly, this entire canyon feels hallowed. But there's no, like, as you look at those kind of eyes in the caves, you don't get any, like, spark from them whatsoever. And as you gaze at them, they start to just like disappear back into the darkness. It was a long trek up the mountain. It's probably around 6 o'clock, so the sun is starting to set. But light still touches down in this little canyon. And as you finish, you can make me another survival check, Kane, if you'd like.
Sure.
Does anyone want to help?
I'll help.
Okay.
I'm definitely helping.
All right, you can roll with
I can
advantage.
help.
How are you helping?
I'm also searching for tracks or any like signs of recent life in this area.
Okay.
Yeah.
25.
25. All right. Yes, you find not only like some tracks per se that have kind of been blown over with dust, but you see some you find centaur hoof prints or horse prints, but probably centaur based on the weight distribution. And you find you also see that there's like some drag marks heading towards like around the corner.
Those are
of
both
this
going
pass.
the same place?
They're all going the same way. I'm gonna change-
Also, I'll pass along the information about the fact that this is somewhat of a holy place, but none of the eyes are part of that. They're just a bunch of weirdos in a cave.
Something tells me we shouldn't be out here after dark.
Us?
Excellent.
Them.
Us.
Well,
All right, you follow these tracks. With a 25, you're able to find them. But you follow the tracks, and you kind of round a corner, and they seem to lead through a cave, a big cave. And your divine sense is still
mimic?
Your divine sense is still active, Kihris.
Okay.
And you can sense that hallowed feeling is coming even stronger from within this cave.
Do I recognize any particular type of hallow based on any prior experiences we may or may not have had already? Is that even a thing?
Well,
Let me see. Make me a religion check.
yeah, because we were in the Dryad's home.
Let me see. Or make me a perception check. Make me a perception check.
Okay.
what do I percept?
What
What
do
do you
I
perceive?
perceive?
Just before he rolls that, I
Well,
gotta
I
let you know
forget.
that the weather in Chicago is really gonna get really bad. So if I cut out or if there's interference, that is why.
We will brick
Like-
you.
Just
is-
in case I go away. I'm sorry.
This
We'll
is
brick the
definitely
shit out of you.
This is a post-roll ask.
Hi, Andy.
But can I, I'm pretty sure it's too late to ask this, but can I use the inspiration that I had from last episode for this roll?
Yes.
Based on the roll that I just
Yes,
got.
you can.
Thank you.
It's like if it were from 2 episodes ago, it'd be gone. But you can use it now.
The main distinction was like, I rolled a die. I didn't like the look it gave me. Can I use that inspiration now, please?
I don't like the look my dice are giving me.
You know what I mean? Sometimes.
Yeah.
That's much better. That's a 13. It was way worse.
Sometimes they look at you with snake eyes,
Oh, and I don't like that.
give me-
Shark eyes.
but they're so cute. Have you ever looked a snake in the eyes?
Snakes are cute. I'll give you that. Snakes can be fun.
Okay, good, because you're talking to Kane, but you're also talking to Regan, and Regan owns a snake.
So
I don't know. I've become
So-
much more comfortable around spiders recently.
I'm getting as you look around, you kind of start to gauge the environment around you, and you start to, as you attune yourself more with the area around you, you notice that there's this stream that's kind of passing through the canyon, and it seems to be coming from this cave. And as you look up at the sky, you, and only you, hear a bestial roar erupting from deep within the earth. And the sky starts to dim and turn red, like a blood moon almost.
Link.
Oh, brilliant. Yes.
Sorry.
And then, as you look down, just kind of like sensing this, just panicking at this roar coming from deep within the earth, you look down at the stream, and the stream is now flowing red with blood.
Papers. I'm the only one. Are you
You're-
guys clocking this?
You are the only one that sees it, and as soon as you like blink your eyes and look, it's gone. And it's back to just a nice stream through a canyon. Oh no, we
Shit.
lost someone.
We lost Wesley.
We lost Wesley. Crap.
What?
Oh no.
And as you stare at the canyon, a
And
giant
Wesley
piece.
is gone. And Luinnil, a brick falls out of the canyon wall, and bricks Luinnil. Oh no.
Oh no, look at him.
Okay.
Did we lose him?
We lost him for the time
He
being.
did warn us about the weather.
He did.
Okay. Well,
Ah,
god damn it.
Midwest. Thanks.
Okay. Well, okay. So I guess we'll run a little ad break real quick while we wait for that.
Hi,
Wesley
Andy.
switched to data.
Wesley switched to data.
Thanks, Toast It.
Tasty.
Taste it.
Thanks, Trent.
Extract.
Thanks, Trent.
So how are you guys doing?
There he is.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm back.
Quest. Quest.
Sorry. One big rumble and I was gone. It's like, oh shit, it's real. Our internet didn't go out though. It was just like, I think it just like
Clipped
kind
for
of
a second?
bipped out
Yeah.
and then I came back. Yeah.
You heard a rumbly and the tumbly.
The radar is like real. Like it's bad. It's just a big line of red. Like, and I'm, oh great.
Oh,
Like-
great.
That's fun.
Like,
Oh.
yeah.
Victoria, when I got farther along into Breath of the Wild, because it's one of
Yeah.
the only video games I've played in the last like couple of years.
Yep.
It would be like an upcoming ad, like because a couple of times it's like, oh, this is bad for story, and then like the fifth
Right.
and sixth and all the current times, like it's like seeing an ad break coming up on a YouTube video. You're like, no, skip.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, it's bad. I know it's bad.
Yep.
Okay, so you saw the river run red with blood, the sky go red, and you still feel that intense, like, hatred gazing down upon you from within this, and it feels like it's coming from within this cave.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say the bad thing is in the cave, and the cave is going down. Something enormous is underneath us right now. That I think is the source of this aggression.
Do I know
Seems
about?
very fun.
Do I know about any sort of cave dwelling, desert dwelling, canyon dwelling beasts?
Beasts, that
Things- Yeah.
sure. Give me a nature check.
Where did I put my die? There it is. Nat 20.
Nat 20. So as Kira, Jesus Christ with those rolls. Based on what Kihris describes, you don't know any creatures that would make a sound that loud, and the fact that none of you heard it, makes you very sure that it's not a beast of some sort. That was probably as he did, and I assume you're describing what you saw as well, Kihris?
Yes.
That was an omen
Yeah,
of a god.
This was blood red. Sky went blood red. Anybody know of a god who likes blood very much?
Something to.
Actually,
Ooh.
I would know of a god who likes blood very much.
Yeah. Curious. I think
this
your
is-
god's trying to tell you something, buddy.
You do get some very familiar vibes, Kihris.
Oh god. So, I'm not gonna go. Now's not the time to go into this right now. But the reason that I don't like sacrifices is that this one time, someone who I thought was my friend tried to sacrifice me to the god of slaughter, whose name is Mogis. This is 100% Mogis.
Ah.
And that's not just because I saw the title of the Discord chat for this episode. It's because I have character history. And this is so whatever's down there is big and it is very bad.
So are you saying we should not go into this cave, or
maybe not all the way into the cave?
Look, there is a sheep down there that is in trouble because it is in possession of Slippery John, and I'm not okay with that. So I'm going into that tunnel, and you guys can come with me or not. I go into the tunnel.
Also,
You walk into the tunnel?
Moira
Yes.
is in trouble.
we can't let her go alone?
Come on, Kihris.
Me, I push the party.
Okay, so who's
And
going into the
it's
cave?
Their own people.
I'll go ahead and look over at Luinnil too and say, like, this is probably Moira's patron. If we're looking for her and she ran here and weird crap has been happening, can you please come back? If weird shit is happening, then it's gotta be him.
I make a super dramatic moment of this because I look at Kane and everyone kind of fleeing into the cave, and I just look at Kihris and I go, "Don't fear death," and I run off into the cave.
Lysandox actually kind of like hovers back towards Kihris as she's walking too, and she goes, "Is there a particular reason, perhaps, why you were being sacrificed? Not saying it's your fault, but
Are you blaming the
does
victim?
God want your blood? No. Does this God
I don't think
want your blood? Does
Um,
this God want your blood in any particular reason, or were you just
oh,
tangled up in things?"
actually, thinking about that kind of sends Kihris down like a thought spiral of like, well, did he? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry.
She puts her paws on both of your shoulders and just looks you in the eye and
About
says,
ready to take her claws in.
"I've been told that breathing helped. Do you want?"
Oh, jeez. It shouldn't be a problem for me. I have gills. Okay.
This is when I wish chill touch meant chill out.
Thanatos walks over, and he thinks he's being very comforting. And he looks at Kihris, and he's like, "Whatever happens, happens." And he goes into the cave as well.
So,
On the inhale,
God, this is not
Oh
inspiring.
no,
inhales
the
are
stream
really
is
big.
desyncing.
oh no.
Oh no.
So there are big inhales and all
There we
the
go.
exhales are, damn it.
All right, so you guys enter this cave, and it is pitch black. How many of you have dark vision?
I have blind sight.
Do I? Hold on.
How do you
I
have
don't know.
blind sight? 10 feet?
I think he took
10 feet.
blind. I think he took blind fighting.
Ah, okay.
It has to come in handy sometime.
This might be the time.
Yeah.
In the Discord chat, I'm about to, not quite yet, but just have your Discord chat ready. I'm gonna post in Dakacia First Years, and I'm gonna show you what you're looking at.
Thank you.
Um,
Can I actually tell, like, before I go back in, I'll tell Lysandox, outside earshot of the party, I'll go, so the girl at the hotel,
Mhm.
that her dad tried to do that to me. No reason.
Yeah.
Kind of like,
That explains what she said.
she said, what did she say? What did she say to you specifically, and not to me?
No, nothing.
Girl chat!
Probably nothing. It's probably nothing. And she just
Oh,
walks
it's not
away.
just walks into the darkness. Okay, so everybody has dark vision, I think.
I actually don't have dark vision.
Oh shit, so Thanatos and Kihris are in the dark. Kihris, you can kind of see 10 feet in front of you, and you can sense certain things.
Oh my bad. I have dark vision as well.
Okay. Thanatos, you can't see shit.
Can I ask Kairos to just open his mouth and glow a little bit from like in here?
Cannot cast light, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Well, what about Palamos?
Yes, sure. Let me try.
Can I?
And he summons a little ball of light in his hand.
There we go.
And
Sorcerer.
you look into this cave, and you just see piles of bodies.
Bodies or bones?
Both.
Damn it.
I'm following the tracks.
Be good, Kihris. Good.
As you walk deeper into this cave, and you continue to walk, you start to notice with your passive perception.
I'm sneaking.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You say that out loud as we're going?
I'm sneaking.
No, I would just disappear.
Sneaky.
Super sneaky, Cetessan sneak.
I just forget that this is my
Just
sneak
keep our
character.
voices down in case of avalanches.
Avalanches!
Okay, so as you guys are fucking idiots just wandering into this cave, the bodies start to pile up more, and then like the floor starts to feel squishy, and you realize you're walking on corpses now, and the entire cave is just filled to the brim with corpses, and you see a light.
I vomit.
You vomit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Not okay.
So yeah, you just hurl, and you have to take a moment as the stench finally starts to get to you. And then you kind of make your way through, and you just come to a wall filled with corpses.
Like
This doesn't
pinned
look
up on
good.
a wall, or like built
just
up?
stacked. Like this room is made of corpses.
Is there something
Is
on
my-
the other side of that?
Is my divine sense still on? Can I answer that question with that?
Well, that would be behind total cover.
Yes, and you can't see
Oh,
anything in particular, but you do get that sense of hallowedness, and I think that your divine sense wears off probably about now.
I know, but he has more. He wants to pop more.
Yeah, you have more. I got it for
Four more.
days. Anyway.
I said so much divine you don't even know. You don't even know.
Okay, so yeah, the entire room is just kind of almost like you could swear it's moving. You just hear squelching, just.
Are we in a mouth? I asked if this was a mimic, but are we in a mouth?
Give me a perception check.
I don't know what my perception's plus. I think it's proficient. Oh yeah. That's a 21.
21. You're not in a mouth. You're just literally in a room made of corpses.
Is there something on the other side of the wall of bodies?
I don't know.
Shall we?
Yeah,
I
I'll
mean,
look
Down?
Lysandox
What do you
seen
do?
her fair share of dead bodies, so.
I hear the
Oh.
bodies.
You hear the bodies.
I hear the door. Yes.
Right, you put your ear up to the bodies.
Not
and-
to the bodies, but like over towards that wall of bodies.
Okay, give me another perception check. With disadvantage due to squelching.
Disadvantage due to squelching. Well, it was the
Oh.
same number twice, so that's actually 22.
22.
Okay.
God damn it.
Gotta roll up my 15s.
You hear what sounds like cheering coming from the other side.
What do you hear?
I grab Lysandox's face and pull her over.
Just push it into the wall.
No, I'm not that strong. I just pull you over. Listen.
Do I hear it?
As yeah, you do. As Kane helps you hear it.
Someone celebrating the death of their enemies.
It sounds specifically like that.
Who's cheering?
Well, dress, maybe.
Should we?
I mean, I assume.
Is there like another way around, or do you think we should just go through the bodies? Because I'm sure if we
If
pull
there's-
one, it'll fall.
If there's
I
not
look
another
up-
way, then we need to go through the bodies. Yeah.
I look up how tall. How tall is the mountain of bodies?
This room is probably about 10 by 10.
So it's 10 feet up.
Mhm.
Does it look dense enough that I could climb on top of these bodies? Or does it look like stacked like a house of cards, like they're gonna like...
It looks like a wall. Like it's a wall of bodies, floor to ceiling, and then it goes across the ceiling as well.
I want to ram it.
You're gonna ram it?
I'm
All right.
with you
Anybody-
on that one. Is there another way? I mean, you just explained that it was basically like sealed with bodies, essentially.
Mhm.
Great.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you're gonna
I'll
ram
help
it?
you.
Blast it out of the way.
All right,
Wait,
so
wait,
the two,
y'all, wait.
I was gonna be like the two bros are getting ready to go. All right, let's go, and just like
Let's
shoulder
get ready
it.
to get slime.
Oh. Yeah, I
Should've
can't
brought-
do anything.
should've
Let's
brought
ram it.
Douglas.
Unless
I know, where's
can
the
Palamos
solos?
like
Should've brought
cast
ponchos.
something and blast it open? Like, does he have a cantrip that would work?
That would blast it open?
Yeah, like firebolt.
No. He's
I have
he's
fire.
lightning. He's a lightning sorcerer.
Oh, so he's lightning there.
It's a lightning type.
I have
sorcerer.
fire. I have firebolt.
Oh yeah.
But that
I can
Use your
cast
bolt.
firebolt.
our
Yeah.
body's like super. Well, I mean,
Are they
would
flammable?
everything just catch on fire? Yeah. That might not be
How
like,
practical is
ideal.
this?
Bodies don't normally catch fire.
They just explode or like melt. Essentially,
They explode or melt
Oh,
or
yeah.
singe.
Well,
I'm gonna cast
We-
resistance on myself.
That's fair.
that's yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hold
the way I-
Kairos. Kihris.
I'll look at you guys and say, I'm pretty sure Moira's in there. We can either try to pick at the edges or we can bust our way in.
Let's bust our way in.
Bust
Shit.
it.
Okay.
Bust it. Lysandox starts twerking. Bust it. I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Just kidding. That's
Um,
not canon.
I'll try to I'll hit the center of the wall and use my Fury of the Tides to just bust it down.
All right.
If that's the most efficient way to do it.
Okay. You hit it and just blast a hole in it of water, just with your trident, and it undermines the integrity of the entire room.
Yep.
And
Oh, Christ.
corpses begin to fall. Everyone, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Victoria,
That's
get a D4.
why I cast
Leave.
resistance.
I'm good at dex saves. That's a dirty 20.
And I think you get Kihris's Aura of Protection.
So that's
Yeah, if you
25.
guys if you guys are all within 10 feet of me, you get +4 to whatever your normal save is.
24.
Okay.
Oh,
Who's
okay.
who is that?
The
All of us.
DC
I
the DC
probably-
is 17.
I was probably okay. On and +4 and get it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I passed this. It's gotta.
I
Yeah.
got a 21.
21.
4. That's a. And then. It's a.
I feel like
I'm
this
sorry,
is like a
I'm
slow roll
trying-
of bodies.
I'm trying to it's 17. Sorry.
Oh, God. They're all
Also
coming down.
17.
17. Also 17. You both made the DC. What'd you get, Thanatos?
I got a 15.
Oh,
All right.
no.
So you all, so as you bust a hole in it, the whole room starts to rumble, and you see them just kind of like throwing jello at a ceiling, just kind of like peeling off and falling one by one, and all of you get battered by
Oh,
this.
No, I lied, actually. I lied. That is... Sorry, hold on.
Holding.
That's a 21.
Okay.
Okay.
I was like, you're a
I was
bard.
Okay, so none of you are
I was looking at Constitution.
yeah,
What happened?
none of you are restrained by it. None of you get caught in it. You're able to go, oh shit, and you just like dive through this opening Kihris made. And you're gonna take half of 20 bludgeoning damage. You take 10. Everyone takes 10 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
Well, damn.
Did you take 2 levels of rogue, Regan?
Yes, I did.
I think you have. Do you have cunning action?
Yes, I do.
So you take 5.
Aha! Thank you.
As you're just nimble
Uncanny
and.
dog jokes.
Those uncanny, so uncanny.
I've
I
got
tell you what.
I've got 6 good berries left. Does anyone want one?
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Just hawking your good berries constantly.
I mean, I get
Okay.
to.
All right. So, while you all eat your good berries, you kind of almost drop them in awe as you realize that you're
One left.
inside a bright cavern. It is no longer dark, but it looks like this. This is you're standing up on a tall ledge overlooking this room.
Oh shit.
And you can see a fire burning deep in the center of this temple, it looks like. And you can hear those voices, all of you can, coming from in there.
Do we want to go straight for it, or maybe Moira's not in there? Maybe she's like in a green room or something. Maybe we can go look for that. Where do the tracks lead?
Sorry, I haven't.
We
Oh
should
my
You don't see the tracks anymore.
probably fix the immediate. We should probably fix the immediate problem. That's the one in front of us.
Remind us where we're at in this picture.
You're like in the if you were in this picture, you'd be
Where
in
the
the
lighting
you'd be on the
booth is.
top right, like that. You see those stairs kind of leading down into this.
We're looking this.
You're looking over this.
Grief. It's like national treasure, but awful.
Yeah, but lava.
But slaughter. National
Like
national
Moria,
slaughter.
Alive.
Like
New
Moria,
title.
but
New
alive.
title.
All right.
The wall behind you starts to seal up.
Can I Arcana check that?
What are you looking for?
Just what was cast on that makes it form back up with bodies, because clearly that's what it is.
Sure. Make me an Arcana check.
I don't know what my Arcana is plus. I think it's +1. It's +1. That's an 11.
11. Who fucking knows? You don't know of any spell that can do that.
That's weird.
You don't know of any spell that makes corpses become walls. Wall of corpse.
Watching the movie
corpse.
300.
What to the movie 300?
All right.
Pull the dead into a wall.
Do we stroll in there, or do we try and sneak in there?
By all means, sneak away, my friend.
I activate my cloak.
Okay. So you.
Wait, actually, I think that only lasts for a minute. Or is it an hour? Yeah, it only lasts for 1 minute. I would like to activate that 1 minute before we get into combat. Like, right before the start of combat.
Okay. So
We
you're,
should probably approach with caution.
so you're not stealthing?
I am stealthing. I may be the only one stealthing, but that is fine.
We'll be here. Go get him, buddy.
Oh,
I
wait.
can't. I'm wearing spiky things.
Yeah, I'm no.
Are we just going straight down? Are we just going down those stairs towards
Are you?
wherever? Yeah. What's happening? Are we moving?
Is there?
Are we okay? So we go up there. We hear the voices from inside the building. Is there anything else of interest in that room? It just all looks like ruins, right?
You kind of see like pathways. It's kind of labyrinthine almost. It kind of looks like the city of Scophos, Kihris, a little bit.
Okay.
It's kind of a labyrinth, kind of leading over to the temple.
All
All
right.
right. Well,
Can we see where the voices were coming from?
Yes, you can see that they are coming from that temple in the very center.
To the temple.
Okay.
all right, Kane, you stealth ahead.
All right, I'm a stealth.
We'll,
Well-
we'll,
Um,
we'll follow like 20, 30 feet behind you.
I'm a scout.
I'm also good and stealthy, so I will also stealth that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys are sneaking. Make me a stealth check.
I'll lead the unstealthy pack.
Our stealthy vanguard. Let's
I
go.
believe I have +11. Expertise.
I got a 22.
I got a
Yeah.
23.
Yeah.
You guys just disappear and you start darting
We're
behind
like, we
columns,
like look at each other and we go,
rolling. It's reminding me a lot of when you were Mr. T in Wedding Singer, and you would just like roll around and do like these combat rolls
my
everywhere.
Goodness.
Um.
That was a Tina Turner impression.
I can see that.
Rolling. Rolling.
All right.
Hey, just stop.
Oh my god, you in a fringe dress.
Anyway. So, as you start walking into this labyrinth, there's many twists and turns.
I basically am holding hands with Thanatos if he lets me.
Okay.
So, because we probably can't see each other at this point because we're so stealthy. But I figure we should probably stay together.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Oh,
I'll hold hands.
yes.
Are you just kind of going with your? Are you just kind of going with your gut? What's your strategy to get through this maze?
Honestly, if I can climb up on top and walk across the tops of it.
All right, maybe an athletics check.
Sure. Oh, athletics! Acrobatics!
Since I'm connected to her, should I make one too?
It would be athletics though, because you gotta climb
because
up.
you gotta climb.
But then I'm walking on walls, which is more of a balance thing.
It'll be a really high DC if you want to like do like a wall jump Super Mario style. That's the only way I'd allow acrobatics. So that'd be like a DC of like 25, which you can do. No, you can.
Yeah, let's try it.
Oh God! All right.
How's a 27?
27. God fucking.
I rolled
All right.
a 16. I have plus
So-
11. I rolled a 16.
Wait, you
What are
guys.
stakes?
What are stakes?
What are stakes? I run up the wall
What
and
are
then
they?
do a backflip and land on the top.
You can see that the maze seems to just run in endless circles, but you can kind of see that there's a clearing in front of the temple, where like one path seems to lead out to.
Cool. What can I do to leave make a trail for that trail so everybody else can follow?
If you're up top, all we need to do is listen to you.
Yeah, but I don't want. I'd rather stay sneaky. I'm gonna have Kairos lead them. Just pull him out and be like, "Hey, buddy, I'm gonna tell you which trail. You just help everybody else get there." Yeah.
All right, and he jumps down and he kind of like guides you through this gauntlet, and you take the long way around, even though you feel you could hop over to that room. And as you guys keep going,
You follow.
very
the baby
sneaky, very sneaky. You and Thanatos, end up outside this big clearing, where you can see the steps of this temple. And now that you're up close, you can see inside the temple, like far from you. You can see this statue of a massive minotaur. And you can see the crackling, you can hear the laughing of familiar voices. But in front of this, you see that there is this massive, like, cat-like creature sitting on a pedestal in front of the
no!
in front of the
Fuck
thing.
you!
No.
Fuck this puzzle!
Oh no. Gladys.
Why?
Really?
Oh, this puzzle sucks.
The Avernus
One day
crew.
we'll know what
Just
that
goes, oh,
means.
no.
You're gonna know what it means. You're
Anyway.
about ready.
Anyway, so, it doesn't seem to see you, but as you approach, you do notice that it's kind of, like, looking around. The rest of the party, you guys are coming up behind, and you can kind of see this thing from a distance. And it can see you, as it just kind of gazes upon you, and just waits. It's a sphinx.
As long as I don't have to do it, that's fine.
I'm bad at these. When's Casey when you need him?
I don't even
Hey,
know
I
what's
got the
happening.
last one. Alright.
What is that?
I tell Kairos to fly.
Would I,
Actually, I tell him to disappear.
would in my travelings with the military, would I have come across a sphinx?
Probably not. I
Okay.
think that I don't think any of you would know what this is.
Okay, cool.
Whatever it is, it's bad
Luinnil,
news.
you might give me give me a history check.
Have you?
I'm sorry, what
read
kind of a check you cut out
History.
History.
there? History.
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 23.
23.
Damn.
So, with a 23, you know what this is. It's a sphinx, and they ask riddles And if you don't answer their riddles, you can't get to the things they guard. And they kill you.
Great.
Maybe it speaks Leonin. Could try and reason with it.
We can
I
try.
mean,
Wait,
Luinnil, you're
What's up, Miles?
what I missed that. What does it do?
It asks riddles, and if you don't answer correctly, it won't let you into the places it guards, and it'll kill you.
But we don't know that. Only Luinnil
Only
knows
Luinnil
that.
does, but I assume that he's letting everybody know.
Our entrance
So this
exam
is
was
a
lots of
sphinx.
riddles.
There's a trick with sphinxes. Sphinxi.
Sphinx.
Chat, help me out.
It's sphinxes, I think.
Sphinxes. They'll ask you riddles. And if you don't answer correctly, we'll get killed. So my best advice is to just not say anything. Because it's... Unless you know the answer, and you're like 100%, this is their motive. They won't attack until you're wrong. If I'm correct. DM, is that correct? I think that's right.
Repeat that to me one more time. I was pulling up something.
They don't attack until you get the riddle wrong. Like, they won't
Correct.
just seek you out.
Correct.
Right, okay.
So
And if we do get it right, I just assume we'd be let in.
So we could just walk past it?
No. I think it actually has to, like, let you, physically let you in. Like, it has to be given some kind of, like, spiritual acknowledgement. If this is anything like how it usually works in most games, fantasy situations I've been in. And
If
I'm
you-
talking as Wesley now.
So depending on how,
Yes.
with a history check, depending on how powerful the Sphinx is, it'll usually like it might have magic of its own, and it might have like a wall of force up that will keep you from passing.
Right.
Or
Yeah.
if it's not really a strong one, if you try and pass it, it'll just try and kill you.
Sure. Let's pray we have one that doesn't know good riddles. Or doesn't know complicated
and it
riddles.
is straight up barring the path. Like the cultists are past this guy.
Well-
Yes, you're in a large clearing, with the Sphinx in the middle, and behind the Sphinx you see some steps leading up to an area.
And I'm on a wall.
You're on a wall.
All right. Only one person can answer. Luinnil?
Ooh. I'm not sure.
Or can we all?
I'm not sure if we have to all answer or if just we can be representative of each other. I don't know.
Well, let's pray
You don't know that.
they're not going to ask
Oh.
us a riddle by each person has to answer their own riddle. Let's pray that it's not
That
like
would be
that.
so mean.
A lot of riddles.
Wow, it sounds like something you've done in another campaign, Jane.
I didn't do that. That's not what I did. I had a reverse Sphinx that was
Oh,
like, you
yeah.
have to ask
It
me
was a
something I
reverse
don't
Sphinx.
know.
Yeah.
then
That's
you cheated.
right. That's right.
And then you cheated.
I didn't cheat.
You just.
I did
You
not
made
cheat.
made the
It's 'cause
rules
the
very broad.
First one, you made up one.
Alright.
I'll say we gotta go through it, and if no
Right.
one else will
Can't
volunteer,
go under it.
I'll start exactly.
Kane
We
went
did go
over.
through
Can't
it.
go over.
We
Kane-
did go through the bodies.
And Kane
That's
went
true.
over top the Sphinx. So you guys could theoretically stealth by it, but I don't know what would happen if you all got caught.
I have no stealth.
I'm not. I have disadvantage.
Yeah. It's literally like the sleek ones and the clunky ones.
Yeah.
Okay. So, who's going first? I'm sorry?
Luinnil
The Sphinx?
Do you want
If
to
don't
take
want to,
one?
I'll go.
or Kihris?
Kihris, are you good at riddles?
This has yet to be seen.
Well,
I guess thinking in theory, I feel like Thanatos would be good at riddles, but is Miles good at riddles?
That's
yeah. Wesley's not the best at riddles.
Victoria's kind of good at riddles. A lot of them stump me, but my mind is not all there today, so I'm just probably not gonna.
Usually, if I
do
don't know a
well.
riddle, I just start quoting Michael Scott. Like, just start.
No, God, no, why?
God,
No.
no. I'd be like, sometimes I start a sentence and I have no idea where it's going. Here's the reason, and I hold this dear to my heart every day, all my life. And I just know it's so meaningful.
So this is just like,
I vote Lysandox, personally.
What?
You're a kitty cat. That's a sphinx! It's half cat!
That's racist.
yeah, maybe it has some sort of like, maybe it'll like give you an easy one because it's like, oh, it's one of me.
No, I'm saying that maybe it might give you an easier one, an easier riddle.
Do you know, James? This is Victoria asking the party if you really want me to go against James as riddling.
You guys have been sitting here for 30 minutes now,
Yeah.
debating this.
James, he wants you to put me forward. He wants me to put me
Fine,
forward.
I'll just
so
go
he can give me the
forward.
hardest
Fine.
riddle ever.
If you're going, I'll go right behind you. I'll back you up.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go. I mean,
we
if
all
we're talking
go?
about
It's like-
Victoria,
Okay,
Yeah,
what if
let's
it's
all
like
go.
in the Wizard of Oz when the whole group goes to the gates of the Emerald City to collectively ask
I
to
like
be let
that.
in?
because
Let's
if one of us goes and then we answer the riddle and then the rest of us come up, it's like, no, you have to answer one too. So
James, can the Sphinx talk like the guy in the Emerald City? Nobody know how!
So
We're gonna find
Lysandox
out there
will
is no Sphinx after all.
Lysandox will ask Kihris to walk side by side with her. Be
I'll
like,
put a
"Come."
hand on your shoulder in a reaffirming gesture. And
So are all of you approaching the Sphinx?
I'm on
Yes.
a wall.
You're on a wall. You're not approaching the Sphinx.
No, I've walked around it.
You can't walk around it.
But I'm on the wall and you said it didn't see me.
The wall doesn't go, like, around. The wall, like, ends here. And then it's a big open space, and then you can see some walls elsewhere.
Well, then I guess I'm in the group.
Do you want to try and walk around?
No, because guess what? Then it attacks. I just thought it was
I'm
like
just-
an
I'm just
open
asking. I thought-
area,
Okay.
and that the walls went around and then continued on to the steps. Because I don't have a picture of what we're looking at.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't draw one, because I can't draw.
That's fine.
Alright, so as you try and walk around...
No, I said I was with the party because
Okay.
there's no wall that goes around the Sphinx.
You're getting testy, and I don't
I
like
am.
this. Why?
Because you're not understanding me.
Okay, just chill. So, as you approach this Sphinx, it just kind of... Welcome to the Temple of Mogis. My name is Gladys. I'll be your Sphinx for the evening.
oh,
Hello.
If you wish to pass, you will have to answer one of my riddles. If you don't, I will flay you alive and eat your entrails. Nothing personal, it's just my job. Don't try and go around me. Big wall of force here. Can't get through it. Can't do it. Fuck y'all, I
Okay.
guess. Anyway. Let me think. And it just kind of like it's like it just like leans its head on its paw, and it like looks up at the sky, and it says,
I lean over to Kane and go, I bet she knows Isa. Sure. Notice. I bet they're related.
"The riddle begins now. I am something people love or hate. I change people's appearances and thoughts. If a person takes care of themselves, I will go up even higher. To some people, I will fool them. To others, I am a mystery. Some people try to hide me, but I will show. No matter how hard people try, I never go down. What am I?"
Okay, you cut out after people try to hide me.
Okay, I'm gonna post the text in the chat because it's a long one.
Thank you.
Excellent.
My
Excellent.
first vote is as
Excellent.
Michael. My first vote is reflection.
Okay. I am something people love or hate. I change people's appearances and thoughts. If a person takes care of themselves, I will go up even higher. To some people, I will fool them. To others, I am a mystery. Some people might want to try and hide me, but I will show. No matter how hard people try, I will never go down. What am I?
A boner.
An infection.
Sorry.
Are you raising your hand, Luinnil?
Yes, I think I know the answer to this one.
All right, okay. So, in character, what is the answer?
Age.
Wow. Very good. Guess I'm not eating today after all.
Sorry.
And it like puts up its other paw and just does this, and you just hear a as the entire area around it just shimmers, and it goes, "You may pass."
Thank you, Miss Gladys. Yeah.
And
You're
I do
welcome.
hope you get to eat at some point. But
Do you
I'm
want a
thankful
good
it's
berry?
not us.
I would love a good
I
berry.
give her a good berry.
Oh my god.
That'll keep me for
Well, we
another
can wrap it up
1,000 years. Thank you.
Or well.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you inspiration, Luinnil, for getting that riddle.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to give inspiration to Kane for the good berry hawking.
I'll give it to you as
Am I
well.
allowed
Okay.
to do that?
Give it
or
to you
is
as
that
well.
Allowed
Thank
in
you.
the party.
Within the party, I'm gonna say no generally, but yeah, because that was very nice of you, and Gladys is very, very satisfied by this good berry.
I love how Gladys has has come across different realities. She's been alive for a long time.
Yeah.
So
James, what did I get for answering that correctly?
Inspiration.
inspiration.
Inspiration. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Gladys showed up in one of my home games, and then she got like cyborged. She got roboticized into like a sphinx. That what they did, they were like this supercomputer, and what they would do is they would make you ask it a question, and
That I wouldn't know.
that it wouldn't know, and if it couldn't get the answer to the question, then you would pass. But if it could find the answer to the question, then it would take 2 points off of either 2 points off your intelligence or 1 point off of 2 other stat attributes.
Yeah.
It was shitty.
You were level
You had
4.
to keep-
You were level 14. Like
Still shitty.
It was still shitty. But also we should have known.
Because I asked a question that my character didn't even know, and then James just homebrewed some shit and be like, "Nah, she knows it." I was like, "Oh."
it's not unknown information.
I mean,
It's
that's why I asked
unknown
the question
information
about
to
the
you.
gods.
How I know that riddle? Just can I share how I
Yeah,
know
please.
that the answer to that riddle? There is a book that I read that was about what's the liquor that they sold in Europe that had the fairy? Absinthe.
Absinthe.
There's this book I read about absinthe and how like people would like age really really quickly, obviously because it's like a super like kind of lethal alcohol and it would just make people look haggard. And the intro to a chapter is that entire riddle. And it's like and the chapter's kind of about like addiction to absinthe, but as soon as you got halfway through I was like, I know this. It was like the one riddle I know. It's called The Daedalus Book of Absinthe. That's what the book is called. It is a great book.
Interesting. I'll have to write that one down. All right. So I have also linked a picture of Mogis for you guys in the Discord chat.
Nice.
What do you do?
We walk in.
Yeah.
Continue
Sneak in.
on.
You walk forward, and you come upon a revel. You see a whole bunch of satyrs hopping around, having a good time. Also see some other non-satyr people. And, of course, sitting right underneath the giant statue of Mogis on an altar covered in blood, just sitting on it, is Slippery John. In the corner, you can see a little makeshift pen, and you can see this shiny, shiny ram in it. And right before Slippery John, you see the unconscious form of Moira. And Polemos just goes, Moira!
Yeah.
I stop
Xaine.
him. This is a trap. We're here to fight for their entertainment. I don't know how
Ooh.
he knew it, but we came here
Ooh.
and he knew it.
Ooh. Can I cast Find Traps?
Ooh, detect traps.
Do it.
Sure. Yeah, you can.
This entire situation is a trap.
Slippery John is seated on this bloody throne. You
Altar.
said?
Yep.
Altar? Okay. Oh, yuck.
Yeah.
So
I hate-
it's detection from within 120 feet.
So you
Find
cast
Trap.
You cast it?
Yes.
There are traps.
What kind of traps?
I don't have to tell you.
Oh.
What?
It's the worst.
It's the worst spell. I don't have to tell you.
Wow.
I can
No
tell.
one told me this was a bad spell.
I learned that one the hard way too with
Yeah.
Aaron.
There are traps.
From where we are, I'll give like a.
Oh, I have to tell you like the general nature of it too. They involve blood.
The take,
Ah.
the giving, both.
The drinking, the slipping and falling, the
It involves
slapstick.
blood. What were you gonna ask?
I didn't say anything.
So what
Well,
do
I just turn over to the group and I say, "It's a trap."
Do you, have
Oh.
do you have any other information specifically about what kind of trap it might be?
I mean, this
or-
whole
What
entire
kind of
situation's a trap.
Might this be?
Something to having to do with blood. I don't know. Some god of this reality wouldn't tell me much.
Are we just gonna walk in balls first?
I'm changing the spell out. Fuck this shit.
It's the worst
I'm
fucking
burning-
spell.
Are we just gonna walk in as opposed to try and go around people? Are we just gonna challenge them?
I was about to say I'm about to whistle and just say like, "Give us the ram." Like I'm sick of this.
Yeah,
Can
I
I,
mean,
like,
can I cast
it's supposed to-
thaumaturgy on somebody to make their voice boom?
I think it's only on self. What does this spell say?
I don't know.
You should be able to see it. I think it's distinctly worse than prestidigitation for that reason.
It says your voice booms.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could do that with minor illusion.
I don't think you can.
Oh, I don't know if it.
I can create a sound. Its volume can range from a whisper to a scream. You can be your voice, someone else's voice, a lion's roar, a beating drum, or any other sound you choose.
From a whisper to a scream sounds like the best 80s song ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do you guys do?
I was just gonna get their attention, like ranch style whistle.
So you whistle, and the satyrs all just kind of look over your direction. And Slippery John has just been looking your direction this entire time.
Yeah.
And and he just says, "Oh no, you can come up here if you'd like."
That's fine.
I would like it if you came over here.
No, I
Yeah,
don't think so.
I like
I think that this is kind of my home turf. Well, not my home turf, really. I'm kind of desecrating this altar, so to speak. But I don't have to move.
We don't have to move either.
No, you don't. So I guess we're at an impasse. Continue the festivities, everyone, and everyone starts dancing.
Good grief.
Let's just go take them.
If you want to be covered in blood, go right ahead.
I'd start carefully walking over to the sheep. Carefully.
Careful. Give me 1 second. As soon as you step up onto the platform from the steps, as you step into the room, make me a dexterity saving throw.
I said carefully, but okay.
The
I
drop.
pass.
You can make it with advantage.
It doesn't matter. I pass. That's at least a 26.
Okay. So you just, like, hear a couple of
And I
from
just step
beneath
to
you,
the side.
and the floor opens. And you step to the side as you look down, and you just see this, like, pulsating mass of, like, bubbling blood just kind of reaching up at you all.
Oh, it's boiling blood.
Oh, no, the blood ooze isn't going to get to eat today. That's a shame. And it seems like the Sphinx isn't going to get either. I have to feed a lot of pets today.
I actually fed the Sphinx because, you know, she deserves it. But
Oh, well, good for
I
you.
feel like the blood ooze is probably going to get to eat.
Oh, that's rather violent. Are you implying that I'm going to be fed to the blood ooze?
Something is. I keep walking.
Alright, well, I guess we're doing this. And all of the satyrs just immediately just turn and just pull weapons that just appear in their hands, and they look at you.
Okay.
And he kind of passes his hand over Moira and just says, "One more step, and you'll be dealing with more trouble than my little troop here."
I don't really care about her. I made a promise to some trolls.
Oh, well, I'm glad you don't care.
No.
And he snaps his finger. Everyone roll initiative.
Okay, James.
Now we have a giant werewolf.
The werewolf has no legions for anyone, so it's probably gonna eat some of the satyrs, so, honestly.
It's interesting you think that.
Great.
Well, James, you can be a dick if you want, and that's fine.
To quote Socrates, I can't keep living like this.
Okay.
Oh my no. Oh my no.
Oh my no. Where's my sticky notes? There it is. My Legolas here
sorry.
back in.
I need a second. I didn't think you'd actually approach, so I need to pull some stuff up.
What were we supposed to do? Walk away?
I don't know. I didn't think
Probably
you
some-
just.
probably
I
some-
didn't. I didn't think you just walk through the. This isn't a problem. You'll be fine. But I didn't. This wasn't on my list of things that I thought you'd do. Is just walk through the RP. Just give me 1 second.
No, fuck this guy. Like, it's one thing to attack a school, but stealing a girl, and stealing a sheep and causing a lot of havoc.
You don't care about the girl. You're just excited. You're just mad that he took a sheep. That's what Kane's really pissed about. Is the sheep.
A magic sheep.
It's a magic sheep.
It's a magic sheep. It is a magic sheep.
Midas sheep.
Also, fuck Slippery John, honestly.
Honestly. He's the worst.
You guys will understand when you meet your next Slippery John in the next campaign. It's just, he travels campaign to campaign, like Gladys, but it's not, oh, look, it's Gladys, it's, fuck this guy.
The funny thing is he doesn't really do anything particularly horrible in other
He's a
characters.
D'Artagnan.
Oh, really?
James, he is a D'Artagnan.
No, he isn't.
Yes,
he doesn't want to hurt you guys. He's actually usually like an ally with you guys.
No, he's not!
Oh.
Yeah, he is. He just
He forced
steals
us
your
to make
shit.
a boon in the first session.
Make a what?
A boon, isn't that what it's called?
No, that was
that's
Molly.
Molly.
That was another character.
I thought that was modeled after Slippery John, though. I thought he
No,
was a
they're
Slippery
they're completely different characters.
No.
John. Oh.
Slippery John
Martin is
Slippery
Molly
John
and
is
Molly is Martin, but Slippery John
okay.
is not
So
Molly or Martin.
just for the chat, like Slippery John is generally a rogue in black leathers with a Salvador Dali mustache and a goatee, and he generally he thinks he's the best thief ever, and he generally tries to get in the party's steal the party's stuff, but generally is somewhat helpful, but he's a bit annoying about it.
No, he's not.
A
Okay.
bit.
He's very
good
annoying
news.
and rarely helps.
The storm shifted far north.
Oh, that's
So-
Oh,
fun.
yay.
It stopped raining here.
Oh boy.
You gotta love that Lake Michigan effect.
Okay.
Poor
Oh
Wisconsin.
my god, I should check on your family.
All right. Now I need to.
It's
get
all
these
yellow, but
initiatives.
it's more like Kenosha. It's like Kenosha
okay.
area, I think. Where did you say you were from again?
I grew up in Orinoco, Minnesota, and Prairie Farm, Wisconsin.
Everybody drink.
Drink.
Okay. Drink. Wata. Ha, 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 da, 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 da.
Okay. So there are 4 satyr fighters.
Mm-hmm.
There's Slippery John.
Mm-hmm.
And then something's about to happen. Everyone's initiatives, please. Starting above 20.
21.
22. Kane's just ready. She's like, you know what? Fuck this.
Okay. Alright. 20 to 15.
17?
16. We're like one off of each other.
Yeah.
That it's same with the Nados and Kane.
Okay. And then Kihris, what'd you get?
That would be an 8, sir.
God.
No,
It's good. We
Yes.
need at least one person bringing up the back on the
that's
attacks.
true. That's
The
true.
caboose!
We need a good caboose attacker. Oh,
He's
that
about to
sounds...
dive in. I'm so funny.
Okay, so Kihris is last. And then... Okay, so... He had prepared this action as you approach, and he snaps his fingers, and Moira just kind of shoots up, and like starts lifting above the ground, and he goes, Moira, bathe in the blood of the people who took your family. There they are, and he points directly at you, Kane.
Great.
And she just like turns with just red in her eyes and just swimming with like red star energy. She's not growing, she's not changing, but she's looking directly at you, her eyes purely red.
Okay.
Kane, it's your turn.
Alright, so you said there's only 4 satyrs that are gonna fight us?
Mhm.
Okay. Is everyone else just running around screaming?
They've kind of like, some of them have like sat up on like the windowsills of like the archways and are just kind of watching. Some people are drinking, and some people are just kind of standing around in the middle of this drunk and like looking and going, "Oh, what's going on here?" But yeah, there's 4 that look like they've like readied to fight.
Okay. I'm going to shoot an arrow. I'm going to pull off my longbow and aim it at Slippery John. I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
Nat 20.
At 20. All right. Okay. Roll damage.
Shit. I'm marking him as my favorite foe as well.
Mhm.
And my dragon's going to use his reaction on that as well.
Mhm.
Alright, so that is 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I'm sorry, that's 7 on 8. That's a D8. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So double that. That's 24 damage. No, 14 is 28 damage. And I'm going to send my dragon to attack one of the random satyrs. Whichever one's closest to me.
Mm-hmm.
He rolled... God, I haven't used his stat block in a brick. Hit points. No, R plus. No. Where is the attack? Okay. 3 plus my proficiency bonus, which is... So that's 6 plus 12 is a 18 to hit.
6 plus 12 is 18 to hit. Okay. And both of those are at Slippery John?
No.
Wait, I'm confused. So
Okay, you weren't listening.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
It's okay.
juggling a lot of things.
It's okay.
Give me a so. Okay, so what are you doing?
After I attack Slippery John, my
Okay.
dragon's attacking one of the random satyrs.
Just one of the random satyrs.
Mhm,
Okay.
Whichever one's closest.
Okay.
That's an 18 to hit. Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
You're doing great, James.
Thank you.
That is...
I did not expect it to play out like this. I apologize.
7 damage.
No, you're fine. You're doing great. Great.
7 damage.
Mhm.
Okay. So, You shoot an arrow at Slippery John, and just like, and he's just waiting for this, and he's like about to say something quippy when it just like gets him like right like off the side of his face, and just like gets him in the eye, and he just screams in pain as you shoot him right in the eye. He is now blinded in one eye, and he's just like, ah!
Good job,
Does he make a concentration check?
No, he's not casting a spell.
Okay. I thought it was a spell.
Good job, Xaine. That was quite nice. I
Fuck!
enjoyed that.
God damn it! I just wanted to sit here and have a conversation. I didn't think we were gonna go like that, but if we're gonna go like that, then we can play. And
You're the one who attacked us! I was just getting a sheep!
I didn't attack you.
You sent something to attack us.
But I didn't attack you.
Oh, enough with the semantics.
And the other one, just, like, kind of just gets brushed by, your attack, but doesn't seem too phased.
It was a dragon bite.
Yeah, the dragon just kind of gets on its arm and it goes, and throws it to the side.
Okay.
But takes some damage. Alright, great. Thanatos.
Okay. I am going to. I'm going to Dissonant Whispers at Slippery John.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. What do you say?
I say. I just make like screeching noises.
Okay.
I go like, yeah.
I think your microphone has like a clip limit and like a limiter that just like keeps you from when you scream saying things. I just heard like yeah, and but like yeah. So you scream and everybody kind of winces at this. Nobody takes any damage because it goes directly for him, and he just like puts his hands over his ears and he rolled a nat 20 and takes no damage.
Thanatos, just as a heads up, he is a satyr just like you, so he has magic resistance. Avoid saving throws.
Yeah. Just gonna, as a bonus action, I'm going to determine tail.
Mm-hmm.
That's...
Got it. So you start just nervously like playing your instrument, trying to be like, all right, there's got to be a lot of dead people here. Help me out. Great. Luinnil.
Okay. I have a question for you. What are we all like facing at this moment? Because I know Slippery John is there, and I know that Moira is kind of in there too, but what about the satyrs?
You see 4 satyrs, 2 of which look like they're holding short bows, and 2 of which look like they're holding long bows.
How far away are they from me?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay.
They're 30 feet from everyone but Kane. They are literally probably about 5 feet from Kane.
Okay, for sure.
My dragon is on the closest one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I am going to cast a snowball swarm at like. Okay. Oh God, this is kind of complicated. Would I be able to do that? Are they standing like next to each other?
They're kind of in a line. They're kind of in a line.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna strike at the one, the satyr first in from the right. And
okay.
So this spell should if I center it on him, it should hit him and
it'll hit all
within 5 feet of them. Yes.
So it'll hit one of whatever. It'll hit one of the other ones.
Okay, for sure.
It'll hit the one farthest to the right.
So they have to make dex saves of 15 for any
damage.
You just got the ones with short bows?
I'm gonna hit the ones with short bows.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hit
that's the ones on the right. So great.
Yes.
That is a 18 for one of them. and a 22 for the other.
Fuck. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that does nothing.
They take half damage.
I think they take half damage.
Do they?
It's a level. It's a leveled spell, isn't it?
I'm casting it. Yeah, it's a leveled spell.
So they take
So
half
they
damage.
They
Half
should.
damage.
It should say in there. I'm gonna double check because that's a horrible
They
spell
take
if it doesn't.
They take 3d6 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on
okay.
a successful.
So roll damage.
Okay, cool. Okay, for sure. Well, I'm casting this at the 3rd level. So for damage, that's 7. I rolled 15 damage in half.
That I round up, so that's
8.
8. Okay.
8. Okay, yeah.
All right, so they get pelted by snowballs, and they're just like, and the satyrs start singing Yule carols, and they're just having a wonderful time.
It's like when, you know, in SpongeBob when they have the snowball fight and they go into Patrick's mouth like, it's like that.
Yes, it's exactly that. Great.
I'll find a gif. I'll put it in
Thank
the
you.
chat.
I appreciate it.
That's also gonna hit Moira.
Good.
And she takes.
Don't hold back your feelings about this woman that we're trying to save.
Like, I would have rather gone and saved Bud, but I didn't want to hang out with River, so I'm here with Polemos, but I don't really care about the girl. I mean...
Legit. She is horridly insecure and probably demon possessed. Just making a case.
Lysandox, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna target the ones with longbows. I'm gonna do Toll the Dead on one of them, and then
The one that
bonus
Kairos is attacking, or the one that hasn't gotten hit yet.
the one that hasn't gotten hit yet. do
Okay.
Toll the Dead.
Are you sure?
That was her call. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, they're satyrs. Sorry.
No. Toll the Dead, like, if they're already damaged, it's a D12 instead of a D10.
That's true. Yeah, they take more
Wait,
damage
what?
if. Toll the Dead does a D12 if they're damaged.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
why I was just like,
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
It's my first time having Toll the Dead.
yeah. Toll the Dead's great. It's fantastic. It does more
Yay,
damage on damaged
okay.
things, but it's a cantrip and it's a save, and they have magic resistance. So if they
I mean,
make the
it's
save,
2d8. It's 2d8.
but if they make the
So-
save, they take no damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So are you letting me retcon that, or is that a no?
I'll let you retcon it.
Okay.
This is
The
the
one
last time. This is the last time.
Victoria,
Cool. Yes. Yes.
Guiding
yes.
Bolt. No
I don't
save.
have guiding
Fuck.
bolt.
Why do you not?
I can help
You're a
out
cleric.
too.
Yeah.
If you just give
I
the
don't
word,
have
I can
guiding
help
bolt.
out.
Okay, I'm just... Okay.
It's okay. She
I
built it.
wish
She
I had
built this
guiding
character.
bolt. I don't have guiding bolt.
Should have prepared that instead of
Anyway.
find traps.
Yeah.
Well,
You can prepare spells so you can change it
I'm
out.
You can change them
so,
out.
Fucking noob. So.
It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. You haven't played this class before, so that's fine.
So you're good.
And just remember, you can change your spells every long rest. So
Every long rest. Awesome.
yeah,
Dope.
you prepare your spells. So what are you doing?
Toll the Dead on one of them that's already damaged.
Before you throw your wisdom saving throw, I'm going to cast Portent.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Atta dude.
What do they get?
And he gets a 3.
Yes.
Yeah. So he gets
All
a.
right.
I did it right!
You did it right.
You did it right. Way to go. We love you.
I'm so
You're
proud
the
of you.
first
That was
player. You're the
beautiful.
first divination wizard I've ever played for that has used that properly.
Yes! I wrote it down like, Wesley, don't fuck this up.
I've done that before. You have lucky re-roll in my notes. I just
Ooh.
scroll it
Ooh.
out.
Okay.
That's an 8.
I
That's
kick
an
myself
8.
every day for not using the lucky feet with Phil in those first couple dead house.
Oh,
You idiot!
poor face
You idiot,
first,
so
Phil.
much bad things happened. I love
I just
Phil.
imagine
This stole my
Luinnil
heart.
does
Face
this
first,
giant
no, I will never
twirl and
forget.
swaps the hand.
How could we? How
So-
could anyone?
So you just like snap your fingers and a bong just like resonates around this one guy, and he just in pain. He feels like his bones are about to crack, and he takes quite a bit of damage from that. Beautiful.
Sweet.
Uh,
And bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay, who's that going for?
I'm going after the one that hasn't been hit.
Okay, let's go.
Clean up.
Clean it up.
No stone unturned. No satyr
17
unscathed.
to hit.
17 to hit.
I mean, Slippery John's missing an eye now, so I feel pretty good.
17 hits.
Alright, cool.
Bastard's gonna come back with an eye patch and be so happy about it.
I-
Just out of spite.
No, he's gonna have a googly eye on it.
Yeah. That's exactly what it's gonna be.
Oh,
I assaulted the satyrs' throats with snowballs.
and that is max damage. 10, 11, 12,
Shit.
13.
13 damage. Alright.
Ow!
So you just bonk this other one across the head with the mace, and it just like, it's one of its horns just cracks off, and it looks up at that, and it just glares at you, and it aims its bow your direction.
Yep.
It is now Slippery John's turn,
Oh, goody.
and he is going to cast Plane Shift.
Of course he is.
No.
Fuck that guy. He always runs away.
And he's gone.
Always runs away.
Well, he doesn't
What a
have
rogue.
he's without an eye
What a rogue.
now, so.
He says, "This isn't over, and you've earned an enemy today, Kane." And he just disappears. And it's the satyrs' turns. And the ones with longbows are both pointing your direction, Lysandox, and then they're going to point up. And the arrows, as they fly up into the air, start to multiply.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Damn.
And I need everyone, except for Kane,
Because they're right next to me.
because they're right next to you. I need everyone except for Kane to make me two dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Oh, it's like I wish I had a shield. Sorry.
Why would that help?
My AC is down by 2.
Right, but this is a saving throw.
Yeah, but one of the shields I could have remember one of the shields I could have gotten was like magnetic to arrows. It
Ah,
just-
yeah.
Oh, right. Well,
It's almost like there was a reason that I offered that
God
to you.
bless Frank.
we
God
didn't
bless
have the
Frank.
money.
I had to
I've been meaning
choose
to thank
between
you
that
guys
or
for that. Look at you,
another
by the way.
Yeah.
another plus to my AC.
It's
It was a
okay.
really hard decision.
We
Can I
always
borrow a
pitch in to
D6?
give our... What?
Can I borrow a d6 for you?
Sure. We always give our paladins plate. That's the rule. If you've got a
I
tank...
love that.
If you've got a tank, you always pitch in to give them
Okay.
a higher AC.
Did anyone get below a 14?
Oh, wait, I didn't
No.
roll.
On one roll, I did.
Okay. So. The first swarm of them? Was it the first or the second swarm that you failed?
Second.
Second? Okay. So the first one, you guys just kind of duck and cover as you just kind of like just dodge your way through the arrows. They're just pegging themselves on the ground near you. And then that's... Jesus, I rolled 3 ones.
Good.
That's 8 points of damage, and so that's 4 points of damage. 4 points of piercing damage as you get hit by a couple of them.
Okay.
And then the second
No,
one,
just Luinnil.
yeah, Luinnil takes 8. Everyone else takes
Oh,
4.
Oh, we
everyone
take
takes-
4.
Yeah.
That's what I was at. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant.
And then the next time, I get a couple 6s. Interesting. All right, so this is the one that you do get hit by that you... No, Luinnil, you took 4 that round too, because you said the second one is where you failed. So this one,
Yes.
you take full damage. Okay, so you took 4. Then this is 10, 14, 17...
You dodged out of the way, and then
19.
you ran right into an arrow.
And you ran right into... Oh, you go, so that's 19.
9.
That's 10.
That's 10.
That's 10 damage to everybody. Luinnil, you take 19.
Ouchie.
Ouch. Great.
I'm up, but I'm not looking good.
Yeah.
It is Moira's turn. And,
Wait, the 2 swingy satyrs aren't gonna go?
oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah, hit me. I felt bad because you guys had to make that save and I didn't, so I want.
I'm sorry, guys. I just kind of threw in these satyrs because I thought that we'd get a chance to talk. I thought we'd be
No,
able to
we were
talk.
sick of talking to this guy.
You were sick of talking to this guy.
What were we gonna do?
All right, so one of them's gonna shoot directly
That's a- I
at.
know.
One of them's gonna shoot at.
Shoot.
Yeah, they both have short bows.
So they all have short bows.
They all have bows. Some of them have daggers as well, but they're gonna be shooting.
Okay.
So one of them is going to shoot. That is a 11 to hit on. That's an 11 to hit on Lysandox.
That misses.
Okay.
Nope.
And then another 11 to hit on. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they just like and shoot wide as you guys are getting adept at dodging arrows now. And now it's Moira's turn.
Great.
And Moira's just going.
Yeah.
And you can see steam just coming out of her nostrils as these spectral horns just appear on her head. And she goes, I am not a victim! And she is going to cast Hunger of Hadar on everyone that's not Kane. And all of you are now trapped in a sphere of blackness and bitter cold, and you cannot see anything. You can just
Kihris,
hear.
you can still see within 10 feet of you.
You can
because
see
you've
within
got blind
10
sight.
feet, but it's a 20-foot radius sphere. You hear soft whispers and slurping noises.
Why is it not cast on me?
Why?
Yeah.
Because.
Okay.
Because she wanted to do that. Great. And then that is her turn. And it is now Kihris' turn. At the start of your turn, you're gonna take
What a delightful gift you've given me.
Oh.
you take 11 points of cold damage as you can just like feel it, like you just feel yourself just kind of freezing up in this black space.
I've got resistance, so can I?
Yes.
Is that 6?
You take 6.
Thank you. Woo! Doggy.
Cool. What do you do?
I'm gonna actually start to feel my way forward. This isn't difficult terrain, is it?
Oh no! Oh shit! The stream just stopped.
When?
Oh no.
Oh, really?
Right now?
Oh wait, no, it came back. Okay. I got an alert that said that like there was an error with something.
Yeah, it froze for a second. Okay,
Right,
but
we're
you're
back.
I
back
think there's
now.
some weird
Okay.
weather
Now.
going
Okay.
on.
I panicked for a second. Alright, so that's 6 damage. And what are you doing?
I asked if this is technically difficult terrain.
Yes.
Okay. Moira. I'm actually going to. So I can't. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to cry.
I'm going to. You just curl up in the darkness
Crying
and
with
cry.
reaction.
No, I'm not gonna.
No,
I'm not.
crying is a
I'm
free
not good.
action.
Crying is a free action in my games.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe not yet. Maybe not.
So what do you do?
I'm going to. Oh hell yeah. Okay. You tell me if I can do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna dash forward using blind sight to get out of the ball, and check for whatever sense will help me for traps. But I'm gonna move towards the last place I saw Moira, and when I'm out of this circle of hunger, what was it so lovingly
Hater,
called?
hunger of
Hunger of
hater.
Hadar.
Hunger of Hadar. Sounds like the Viking comic.
It's just a ball of like darkness, tentacles, and slurping noises.
Well, your boy knows a lot about tentacles, and not in that way. And I charge forward.
Hentai?
So I'm gonna dash forward.
Drink!
Just to get out of the. Hey, it's good for you.
Hey, Mimics.
I'm gonna dash forward out of the circle. And as soon as I can see Moira, I'm gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step on top of her.
On top of her?
In an attempt to like.
Grapple.
Yeah. And or reason. I don't have enough actions to grapple, but I'm gonna try and reason with her.
So
if you'll give
you
me
actually might
interactive
have an action for
Yeah,
this.
because you might not have to dash.
'Cause Misty
to
Step's
get
a
out.
bonus action.
Yes. So if he moves.
If you move out of it,
Mhm.
and as you leave, you are going to make
Well,
me
you
a
said difficult terrain. I only have 30 feet of movement. So
Oh, so you can't move out of it. So you're just gonna like try and out of it. Okay. Make me a. Just make me a spellcasting ability check. So.
I can just start with Misty Step then.
Yeah, let's start with that.
Start with Misty Step. That's my
Okay.
recommendation.
Great. I will take you up on that offer.
If you're not aiming for Moira, you can just like, just pop out of it.
Sure, I'll do that.
All right, so you just like grab your Biden in this, and you just like feel water rise up around you, and and you just shoot out of this ball of blackness and land like right in front of Moira. And she's looking directly at Kane, and she kind of looks at you and then back at Kane. So you now have an action,
And you still have movement.
and you still have movement.
So you can move over to her and hit her if you want.
You're like right in front of her.
Brilliant. Gosh, hang on a second.
You can also cast a spell. You could cast command or
That's what I'm.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
she is a caster. I don't know what type of caster, so she may have good wisdom though. So you might have a little trouble with command. But something tells me she's more charismatic or intelligence based. If she's into books, I think she's probably a wizard.
I'm gonna command her to halt so that I might be able to like actually talk to her.
Okay. Does that have disadvantage if you're fighting it?
Command?
Let's
No.
see. I wish it's a 15 to pass.
15? That's a dirty 20.
Wow. Well, it's worth a shot.
Alright. It's Polemos' turn.
Yeah, Polemos.
He's gonna
Oh
take...
my gosh, that guy's here.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to, he's gonna take 12 points of cold damage. He's
Poor
taking
guy.
max damage from this. As
Yeah.
he's just... Kihris, you have the right idea! And he's gonna Misty Step, but like a bolt of lightning just out. And he's gonna end up to the side of all of these satyrs.
I can't wait till he takes Thunderstep.
Yeah. He has, actually. He
Oh.
just decided not to, so he wouldn't hurt people.
True.
Oh.
And he says, Kane, heads up! And he's right in a line with all of the satyrs, and he's just going to, by the might of Keranos! And he's just gonna blast a lightning bolt through all of them, including you. You have advantage on the save.
Rad.
Hell yeah.
It's Dex.
It's a dex save, so you also take half even if you take damage.
Okay. Alright, that Dex save is a 19.
Okay. Dex save of 19? Alright, so you're gonna take half of...
Half. I could absorb elements here, but I'm not going to.
So you take half of 12, so 6. You take 6 damage.
Cool.
There's the satyrs. One of them gets a 15. His spell save is 16. The other one gets a... Are you shitting me? Rolled double nat ones.
Oof.
Oh no! Oh
That
no!
guy was failing no matter what.
This one was a 1 and a nat 20. So
Rude.
he's gonna take no damage, and then the last one passes. God, that's so complicated. Okay. Well, first of all, the one that Kairos was attacking dies. The one that Lysandox was hitting dies. One of them takes no damage, and the other one is down to not feeling good, but they're just frying and sparking, and they're like, ah! And he just yells, Moira, snap out of it! This is not you! Great. And
This is real. This is me. I'm exactly.
Kane, it's your turn.
So there's no more of them within 5 feet of me? The next closest one would be within 10 feet?
The closest one... No, the one that's within 5 feet of you and the one within 10 feet of you are both still up.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the one that's 10 feet from me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot him with a bow.
Okay. With disadvantage? Or do you have...
10 feet. 10 feet's
Oh,
far
yeah,
enough back.
yeah. There you go.
Okay. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I thought you said 5 feet for a second. I'm getting tired, you guys. I'm so sorry, everybody.
You're good. It's okay.
Good
Fine.
job, says I.
I had
You're
to
doing great.
I had to dream up an encounter on the fly.
It's a 15 hit.
15.
I rolled
Yes.
Okay, I rolled a 5 and I was worried. There's an 8. Dragon reaction.
Kihris needs to make that dex save too.
Okay.
Just when you're done.
And a D4, because I'm also gonna just, when I hit, throw out another favorite foe, because why not, because it's not any sort of action. So that is 10, 16, 20 damage on that guy.
You just, and Kairos just like shines, and your arrow glows with energy, and just right through his head, blood splattering against his friend, as he just falls flat dead on the ground.
Right. Kairos is making that save.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a dex save, right?
Yes.
Nat 20.
That's right. He's fine.
Okay, he's fine.
Thanatos.
And he's going to I'm going to use his bonus action to attack the other guy that's still up.
Go for it.
Sorry.
And Thanatos, it's your turn next.
Yep. That is a dirty 20 to hit that guy.
Dirty 20?
Yep.
Okay, that hits.
It's 1d6 plus 3, so that's 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. This one is like, you get this one in the chest, and he just kind of backs up, and he's like...
Well, the dragon bit him, so...
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so the dragon leaps up and just grabs him by the shoulder and just won't get off of him, and he's trying to rip the dragon off, and it's just not happening. It's a really bloody, gruesome scene. Thanatos.
This is what Mogis would want.
How many of the satyrs are up right now?
1. It's basically Moira and the satyr, and one remaining satyr that has a dragon
And you're still in darkness.
killing him. And you're still in darkness. At the start of your turn, you take 5 points of cold damage.
What's the darkness is just like an orb or something around me?
You're like in a field of just nothingness and blackness.
It's basically a dome.
It's a dome.
It's a dome of blackness that is darkness, so you can't see through it because it's magical darkness, and there's tentacles attacking you in it. It is difficult to terrain, so it takes double movement. So each 5-foot square would take 10 feet of movement to get out.
Okay.
You could have just Misty Step out if you have Misty Step.
I'm going to cast Warding Wind. Maybe that will work.
And that's just a dome around you?
Strong wind, 20 miles per hour, blows around you in a 10-foot radius and moves with you, remaining centered on you. The wind lasts for the spell's duration. It deafens you and other creatures in its area. It extinguishes unprotected flames, hedges out vapor, gas, and fog. Makes it difficult terrain for other creatures, and attack rolls of ranged weapons have disadvantage.
Okay. So wind starts spinning in this cold area, and all of you can kind of feel this wind blowing, but it doesn't seem to dissipate.
Great.
You could try to move out of it.
I guess I try to move out of it. Yeah.
All right. Your speed is what is your speed again?
35 feet.
35 feet.
Mm.
With that, I'm gonna say you're able. Yeah, with an extra 5, I'll say that you're able to like just kind of walk straight out of it, and you just appear on the edge of the. You appear on the edge of the fog.
Okay. How far away is Kihris from Moira? You're like right on top of her, right?
Like 5 feet, just there.
Okay. I am going to bestow tail onto Kihris. This one is... Hold on, let me read it. It's Beast. I recite a tale of a clever animal. For 1 minute, the target has advantage on wisdom checks and advantage on attack rolls against a creature if another enemy is within 5 feet of it, and that enemy isn't incapacitated.
All right. So you tell the story of the tortoise and the hare, I assume?
I do, yeah.
You just walk out of this field of utter blackness and evil, and you look at Kihris, and you say, and then you just launch into this tale. And Kihris, you feel somewhat inspired by it. So that gives him advantage. So that gives him advantage on attack rolls, you said, and ability checks.
Yeah. On wisdom checks and advantage on attack rolls.
Got it. Okay. Cool. You feel wiser, and you just feel like you really know how to hit something now. Anyway, cool. Moving right along, it is Luinnil's turn.
My dude.
At the top of your turn, you take 7 points of cold damage.
Ooh, I am almost dead. Okay. So, am I able to just walk out of this sphere? Like, if I blindly shoot for it?
How many feet of movement do you have?
I believe 6? No. Where do I see that? Where do I find that?
You should have 30.
I think it's 30.
Okay. You can move it 15 feet because you're in difficult terrain, so you can't quite get out of it.
I don't know if there's... Is there anything I can do, like, on the Blasty Wizard side to, like... I don't know. Like,
I can say that you can give up doing something with your action and use your action to dash, and that will let you move 30 feet and get out of the fog, and that'll keep you alive.
I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna die.
So you just book it, and you're like trudging through what feels like tentacles are like brushing up against you as you just try and get out of it, and you end up like right next to Thanatos. Lysandox,
you are just come out screaming.
You are now alone in the void.
I am, but not for long.
You take 10 points of cold damage.
All right. I move out, and my walking speed is 35. So.
All right. Yeah, you make your way out.
Poof, boo.
Boo.
And I quote, poof, boo.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm not dead, bitches. I'm just kidding. She didn't say that. She. Thanatos, how do you look? Yeah.
It's not great.
It's not great.
I mean, I'm less than much less than. I'd say I'm a.
Are you bloodied?
Yeah.
That's as much in combat communication as I'm okay with.
Kihris, what do you look like? Are you bloodied?
I am. Can I say? Am I allowed to say by how much?
No.
Okay.
You can say you're less like you're not very bloodied or you're very bloodied. I'll allow that.
I'm not very bloodied.
Because this is based on like what you're seeing.
You're not that hurt either.
Kane looks great. She looks like she's got punched once, but she's fine.
Okay, that's good. I was gonna cast Bane on Moira, but I think you guys need this more. I'm gonna cast Aid on Thanatos, Luinnil, and Kihris. You guys get 5 hit points.
Cool.
And 5 on top of your max.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Bonus action, I'm going to ready my spiritual weapon to hit Moira if she hits any of us.
I don't think you can ready a bonus action.
Can you? I let you ready a bonus action. Okay. That's fine.
So the mace is just going to hover around her and within striking distance if she hits any of the party members.
So are all the satyrs dead?
There's one left. Okay. And it is now his turn, and he's just going to turn and seeing his friend go down and he's just covered in blood, he goes, and just fires a shot at you.
At me? He's got disadvantage. He's within 5 feet of me.
No, he was the one behind that satyr.
I shot that one and killed that one. Because that one was 10 feet away and I was able to
So you're shooting the Okay.
This one has a dragon on his shoulder.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the one that's fighting with the dragon. That's true.
Okay, in this case, he's going to just take his he's going to drop his bow, take his dagger, and try and kill this dragon.
Try it.
That is an 18 plus 4. It's 22.
That's gonna hit.
He is going to do 8 points of slashing damage.
Kihris looks fine.
All right.
This is gonna make him bite harder.
And then Moira is going to like see that you all came out of that darkness, and is just gonna kind of like crack her neck a little bit and just roll her shoulders back, and then look back at you, Kane. And she is going to. She's just going to hold out her hands like this and just launch 3 scorching rays at you.
Absorb elements.
Counterspell.
I will roll for that spiritual weapon
Please
hit.
do.
Oh, it was almost a nat 20 and it rolled off. It's a 16 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
Come on, max damage. Almost max damage. It's a 7 on the die.
God damn it!
That's 12.
She literally rolled 3 3s on the die.
Well, also, can I get my D6 back, please?
Yeah, here you go.
She does take 12 force damage whenever you want to.
Okay. Got it. So you hit her, and she doesn't even seem to really weather it, and is just glaring with hate at Kane. All right. Cool.
How much damage do I take?
I don't think does Scorching Ray do half damage?
Yes. Does it
Nope.
hit?
It doesn't do half damage.
It's a hit spell.
Doesn't do half damage. I'm looking at it right now.
So you didn't hit?
Nope. She launches 3, and you're just kind of able to dodge these things. She's just kind of firing haphazardly, just.
My AC is only 16.
That's a 3. She rolled 3s on 3 dice. On all 3 of her attack rolls.
Oh my god.
And her spellcasting ability is plus. So yeah, she rolled an 11. She rolled 3 11s.
Wow.
And she's just firing just so angrily that she doesn't quite get it. Great. Polemos' turn. And he just goes, Don't kill her. That's just stop this. And
We're not trying to kill her.
And he is going to try and cast Hypnotic Pattern on her. You're in the area, Kane, but he's let you know this is happening.
So I get advantage?
Wisdom save with advantage. And she fails it.
Dirty 20.
Great. So you just kind of shield your eyes as he just
Polemos, you gotta thanks for the heads up.
and lightning kind of strikes right in front of her, and she just like stops for a second, and she's just like the swirling kind of stops, and the horns kind of recede, and she's just like glaring forward, completely incapacitated.
Nice.
Are we out of combat?
You are out of combat.
I'm gonna go get the shield.
Cool.
So
The reason we came here.
I mean, secondary reason, but still.
the one that you care about. So Polemos just kind of goes and catches her as she falls, and like, I thought this would be more romantic, but you're literally a horse person.
I got you.
Oh, thank you. And she's just kind of like a statue. Yeah, you go over and you see this ram, and it's looking, it's very nice, very floofy.
Not scared?
Give me an animal handling check.
You know what? Fuck it. Speak with animals.
Give me animals.
Hey, Fred.
Hey.
Did the mean satyr guy take you from your troll friends?
I don't know. I just kind of woke up and I was here.
You want to come with me and we can be outside?
I don't know. I never talked to a person before.
Well, I speak to lots of people. Kairos, come here.
He's like licking his chops as he
No.
looks at it.
No, I fed you today. Sorry.
And it runs into the corner.
No. Lysandox will see that you're having some issues, and she'll just kind of limp over as she casts Cure Wounds on herself.
Yeah, can I cast Healing Word on myself?
Yes, you can.
I'll roll for that HP for myself later. But she goes, here, Rami. We're not here to hurt you.
You Rami.
In fact,
Come here, Rami Malek.
we're gonna make sure
That's
that
exactly what I was thinking.
we're gonna make sure that you're nice and taken
pretty
care of.
Rami.
Uh,
Pretty Rami.
Make me an landing check.
Who? Me? Her.
Me?
You're Kane, you make one with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You make it. I think I have a 2, but like, I have +5 with animal handling. I probably could do it.
Oh, I rolled a 25.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I have expertise in that
Okay,
too.
so you're able to kind of just calm it down and just like, friend,
Friend, we're gonna make sure you never get eaten. You're going
Never
to live
eaten.
a good
Not
life.
eaten. Not eaten.
You just hear them bang at each other. You don't understand what's being said, Lysandox.
Oh, right, sorry.
It's gonna be great.
Pretty Rami, pretty Rami.
What's
We're not
what's your
trying to hurt
name?
you.
Randy.
yes.
All right, Randy, come with us,
Okay.
and I'll walk back over to the group with you. And I'll just kind of stay pretty far away from Moira and make sure my bow's at the ready just in case, because I need to protect this shit. And
Okay.
she's in a pattern right now.
Yeah, she's kind of like just locked down, and he says, I think she'll be fine as long as we just get her to someplace where she can rest.
Can I pray to Thassa and roll some form of insight check to see what's going on? Like how the trigger worked? They might have maybe a religion check. I just kind of want to. I would like to be able to do something.
Make me an Arcana check.
Yeah, okay.
Someone has to spell magic.
Oh, I do have Dispel Magic. Do you want me to use it?
That would be helpful. Yes, that would be helpful.
So wait, so we go back to the group, and what does she see? Does someone just say, can you help us out here, Cleric? Is that just what you guys say? Okay, cool.
Hey, Cleric, get over here.
Hey, Clarice.
What am I doing? What?
Could you snap her? Could you snap her out of whatever she's kind of under right now?
Just a warning.
Yes.
Just a warning. If you cast some kind of dispelling magic, it's going to dispel the hypnotic pattern as well as whatever is going on, and I cannot guarantee that she'll be in a good state.
Yes, well, I don't think she likes me very much, so maybe someone stand in front of me while I do this.
If
so
I-
she doesn't.
If I may, we're in a temple of hate, and it's obviously causing us to feel things we shouldn't, and I think it's causing her to feel things we shouldn't, and I don't think this should be done here. If this is done
Alright.
here, it
Yeah.
might trigger
That's
again.
fair.
True, yeah.
I'll
I'll
shoulder
sit-
her up and let's go.
I'll save you the Arcana check. This temple is just filled with dark energy that brings out the worst in people.
Yeah, we're not supposed to have chosen of Mogis at our school, so this is super fun.
Right.
Is that not allowed?
It was implied, and it was said that we didn't, and I'm guessing that. I guess Moira is a chosen of Mogis, and that's very disturbing and very interesting, and I would definitely like to talk to her about it, and I would like to talk to Headmaster Igetis about it.
I get that.
Well, I guess we're carrying her out.
It took you a second.
I didn't want to acknowledge it. Alright, so you're gonna carry her out? Or are you gonna look around this place anymore? Are you gonna stick around? Are you gonna do
I
anything?
mean,
That's
what
the
else
DM
do we
saying
see
that we
other
have
than
loot.
altar blood?
Where's the loot?
Make me an investigation check. With
Shall
disadvantage, because I
I-
had to tell you.
Can everybody else make one as well?
Yeah.
This is the last time I'm ever gonna do this, but there is loot in my world.
Oh, I hate you make
So
me roll at this.
you can all make an investigation check.
I hate you make me roll with disadvantage of a nat 20. And that's an 8.
Well, I got a nat 20.
I got a 22.
I got a 15.
Alright.
I got a 16.
Alright, basically everybody but Kane, who's just so fucking
I'm
done.
grabbing my arrows. I would definitely want the arrow that went through Slippery John's face.
It went with him.
Boo!
Yeah.
Boo!
Oh, I thought you knew that. Oh no.
You're never gonna see that arrow
I even
again,
thought it
and
was
he's
like, oh,
never
no,
gonna
it's
let you
not
have
even
it
that
back.
I
He
want
has
it.
hidden it in a demiplane, so you will never get that. Get
No,
that.
I wanted the arrow that went through Slippery John's eye, so when he dies, I'm taking his eye patch.
Spoiler alert, the plane that he put it in is very much up his own ass.
I hope he enjoys it.
Oh my god. All right.
John is the sort to.
So you all
that.
kind of together, as you look around this place, you find a grand total of about 400 gold in various coffers kind of around this altar. And then behind the altar, you see this weapon that's kind of glowing with red energy.
Oh, is this the weapon of Mogis like we learned in class? Because we learned about the weapons, we just didn't learn about, like, the ones that aren't allowed.
Arcana
Well,
check
we
the
learned
weapon.
Yeah, I
history.
can. Any of us?
I'm gonna say you don't even have to. This is definitely touched by godly energy, and it's just kind of like leaning up against the wall. Does anyone pick it up?
No.
I don't wanna
Lysandox
touch
is
it.
far away from that.
If anyone has
No.
mage hand, you can pick it up.
Wait. Is that a cantrip?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Damn it.
And it can only lift 10 pounds, and this thing is probably heavier than 10 pounds.
What is it?
It's an axe.
It's an axe.
I think it is.
Probably an executioner's axe.
Probably. But I feel like this should be in the hands of the Dakashia. And not in a
Well,
random temple where there were satyrs. No offense
I have
to
a
Otis.
feeling that if you grab that, because there's a reason why Slippery John and no one else was holding it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a whiz save or a constitution save.
I mean, I've got high whiz, but I'm not doing it.
I don't want anyone else to get it.
Also, what if we bring it back to the Dakashia and the god has like a revenge day and wants to get the weapon back,
That's
and
okay.
then
Really?
our souls can
We
go
also
again.
have to go back through a Necroan military outpost. Like,
Yeah, that.
we're not
God,
like
yes.
threading back to school. Like,
Nah,
I'm done.
nah,
good.
son.
Like,
We can tell them that we saw it.
yeah, I
that-
think we should make them aware.
No,
it's
I don't
there.
think we should give this to a military either.
That's true.
James, how, as a DM, how much can you tell me about what would happen if I tried to pick it up and throw it in the blood?
Ooh,
Oh.
oh, the god would be so mad at you.
I feel like the
I was
te-
gonna be sacrificed to him.
I feel like the temple
True.
will start falling apart and we will have seconds to get out, but okay.
Make me an Arcana check as you look at this.
Okay.
We're all just
I wish-
staring at it.
I wish
We've
I
never seen one before. We're all
No,
like,
make me a religion check. I'll let you make a religion check.
You touch it. No, you touch it.
I don't want to touch the butt.
15?
15. You get the sense that it, like, generally
Oh,
the
inspiration for Kihris.
inspiration for Kihris, fuck the gods, Dustin says.
Fuck the gods.
Thanks, Dustin!
Alright.
Let's see if we can do one better. Wait, should I use it for this?
Yeah.
Sorry, tell me.
I
me
think
what
that's
get
the
with-
intent.
Oh, okay, great.
You have to use, I'm not going to tell you what you get with a 15.
That's fair. That was the best. Thank you for letting me roll again, Dom. 15 was the best one.
We're very grateful, Dustin. Thank you for being here. Anywho,
You rock, man.
so most godly weapons from the parts of the lecture that I kind of just left up to your imagination because it was literally like 10 minutes of information that was supposed to be an hour-long class. Another thing you learned about these is each of them has like specific ways that they need to be destroyed. So you wouldn't be able to destroy it, it would just be at the bottom of that pool. Also, you know that these things don't fuck you, Thanatos, you Thanos wannabe.
Damn.
Lol.
Okay, okay, sure.
What do I have to do? Because my name is similar.
He's probably drunk.
Probably. Anyway, so you know that a weapon like this wouldn't be left out in the open unless a god wanted it to be had.
Indeed.
If you don't pick it up, I will. Because I'm gonna take it back to the Kashi no matter what.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
pick it up.
cook the
Okay.
soul, right, Kane?
What?
Nothing.
So you pick it up, Kihris?
Yeah.
All right, you instantly die. No.
These guy
ha-
clerics.
What a way to go!
You have a magic item that you cannot put in your inventory because it's kind of homebrewed. It is Wrathbringer, the Axe of Mogis.
How do you feel?
As you hold it, you just feel very uneasy. You just feel like you can hear your own veins rushing with blood.
Ew.
Yep. Well, I hate it.
You say you feel like a fish out of water.
I would.
If you don't want,
Can I find something to stow this in so I don't have to carry it on my person?
is there a saddlebag or something?
Yeah, does Douglas have a little strap?
Yeah.
Oh God!
I'm assuming
don't.
you left him upstairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
We left all of our horses.
You
with
could connect this. You have like a place where like you could carry your spear. It'd be obnoxious, but like you have a place you generally put your spear that you can kind of put your axe.
Great.
You could kind of put the axe.
Cool.
You're welcome.
All right.
Thank you. Wrathbringer, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah. Awesome.
All right. That's all the loot.
Good.
Excellent. And with that, as you make your way out of these caverns, which seems easier than coming in, like as you walk up those stairs, like
Is Gladys still there?
Gladys is yeah, she's kind of sitting there and she just goes, "So how'd it go?
Wait, great. You want to come with us?
Are you
What are you
hiring me?
guarding?
I mean, sounds like you
We could
killed
see if
everybody
Josh-
here.
Well, the Dakacia would be nice to maybe have a Sphinx guarding the Dakacia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you feel about schools?
It's a cool place.
I mean, it's a place of learning. Smart people. Give me a real chance to test all my riddles.
So come with
Yeah.
us. And there's sheep.
Maybe
All right.
not the killing consequence.
Okay. Sure. How much are you gonna pay
I
me?
was gonna ask that too.
I don't think I have any gold. No, I got 8 gold.
Or we could, you
Or
know,
good
when
berries.
we get there, you can discuss it with the professors. I mean, the headmaster, a payment.
We'll probably give you a handsome price.
The
Okay,
school was
Thanatos.
literally attacked not long ago.
Thanatos, give me a persuasion check. Do your bard thing.
Bard harder.
Jesus fucking Christ. That was a 9.
You still have inspiration from earlier.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
used
do.
my inspiration.
What's that?
Miles, no.
Can you make it with advantage? Because we're all trying to get her to come with us.
I just want to know what the second one was.
A 10.
A 10's the DC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Excellent. So she just goes, all right, but if they don't pay me enough, I'm gonna slaughter everybody there. Cool?
We can talk about it on the way.
Sure. And she just starts getting up and Mom, the backstory with Cain and the berries is that she's a ranger and she has a spell where she just summons 10 berries in her hand, and they have that each one is a full meal worth of like nourishment, and they restore exactly 1 hit point. And she just likes giving things berries.
At some point, I'm gonna play like.
Think
a
Willy
druid.
Wonka.
Rangers get good berry, yes they do.
At some point, I'm gonna play like a drug dealer,
A drug dealer.
a
who just-
drug dealer druid whose good
Drug dealer
berries are
druid.
just like.
Say that 5 times fast.
No.
Drug
Okay.
dealer druid. Drug dealer druid.
Ooh, that is tough.
Drug dealer druid. That's tough.
You know what
Anyway.
else is really hard to say? Cocks and socks. That's
Cocks
really
and
Cocks
socks.
and socks.
Cocks and socks. Cocks and socks. Cocks and socks. Cocks. I can say that easier. Like I think it just comes from my general
Wow.
lifestyle,
Uh-huh.
I suppose.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
cool.
I-
So as you guys make your way out, you come back up to that wall of corpses, and it just opens for you, and it opens like a sphincter, just like that. It's disgusting.
Ew.
But as you look through it, you can see the nighttime sky. And it looks like that cavern is a lot shorter than it was. It's almost like whoever's the patron of this place is letting you leave.
Oh,
It's not good.
That's
Okay,
freaky
Mogis.
And as you walk out and see Doglos standing there, looking very irritated, currently trying to mount one of the other horses.
hey, you don't know them. You don't know them. Come on. Come here.
I lean over to Lysandox and then Leona and I whisper, I was so worried he was gonna, like, try the corpses.
And then she speaks back in Leonin. You speak in my mother tongue.
I do.
I start speaking in Leonin too. What are we talking about?
Oh, I was hoping
many
Doglos
people
wouldn't be a
Leonin in this
necrophiliac.
bitch?
I speak giant! Why don't you expect that I speak Leonin? Oh my god.
All right, and with that, as you make your way out of this cave, under a blood-red, starry night sky, with the imposing face of a minotaur looking down at you
I make a con
and
save.
smiling,
Ah.
we're going to end our session.
Minotaur.
That's good, because I was about to flip it the bird.
Yeah, I sent you a picture of what Mogis looks like.
Mogis is
Oh,
Minotaur.
that's.
Badass.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, that guy's
Oh,
looking
man.
down at you and smiling.
Oh, no.
Can
this
I,
isn't
can I
good.
flip him the bird?
You totally can. And as you do,
Can
the stars just kind of move and he just and flips it right back.
the great fuck off.
A massive, like, it must be 100 miles wide middle finger just at you.
Oh, I'm gonna kill me that bull. I'm gonna kill me that bull.
You can try. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining us for Clickety Clackety Roll to
Trying
Attackity.
to kill a god.
Please
Uh,
come back at it.
The gods.
Please come back at it. Yeah, sorry, I got a little heady and messed up during that because I was honestly preparing for a little bit of roleplay before some combat happened.
I didn't see that going anywhere but.
I didn't hear anything you just said.
Welcome back. I'm so glad you're
Yes!
here. And
I'm glad.
thank you
I'm
for
glad
being
you're here too, Indy. I'm glad everybody's here. I'm really humbled and happy that people are showing up and enjoying this. Cool. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry that I got a little heady towards the end.
Fine.
Yeah. Please stick around. We've got shows every Saturday, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden, and then we have this every Monday, 6 to 10. I'm gonna try and have a start closer to time going forward, but generally it's about those time slots. And I'm thinking of some interesting ideas coming forward. If you want to talk about stuff that you'd like to see, or adventures you'd like to see me run, or adventures you'd like to see other people here run, or anything like that, please join our Discord and chat with us. We're always on that. I will post the Discord link here. And one last time, can everybody give this spieler shit?
Hi guys. Victoria Antoinette here. I also go by Thug Mama or Thug Unicorn 713 on Twitch, on Twitter, on TikTok, and you can find me on my stage name Victoria Antoinette on Instagram. I usually do scary stories right after this stream on my channel, but tonight I am taking a mental health night, so that will not be happening.
Mental health breaks are very important. Very, very, very important.
Extremely important, yeah.
You can't do your best work if you're not all
stable.
there. If you're not your best. Yes, that's what I meant to say. Anyway, Wesley.
Oh, well, if y'all want to listen to the podcast I do, you can go to my website, which is wesleyvanhoosen.com, and my album is there too. Thank y'all for watching. I love doing this every week. It's so much fun.
Miles.
Miles at @metheguy_ at all streaming platforms. I really have to pee right now. Yeah. That's
Beautiful. I'm about to end the stream, so you can head and pee, Miles, if you have to. Michael.
Michael Williams at ME Williams on Instagram and at The Broadway Boys on TikTok. Tell your friends, and thanks for watching.
Yeah. Regan.
Kane. Xaine. What is my name even? Hi, I'm Dragan Teller. You can find me on Instagram at Dragan_Teller. And find Clickety Clackety on all forms of social media.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And if you haven't already, give us a follow, subscribe if you're interested. That helps us out a lot. And we love you guys. Have a good night. We love you.
We're doing it wrong.
Lysandox loved you.
We all love you. Lysandox loves something?
And oh, I was really pitchy on that one.
It's okay. You'll have a chance to make it up next stream. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye. Ending stream.